This is start of the stream. It is pre-recorded, and this is definitely not improv starting the stream. This is the real start, the true beginning, the one who came before. Satisfactory. Boom. All right, we're getting really good at this because this is obviously pre-recorded. That's why we're super good at it. Alright. Oh, it's up raining. I don't think anything happened after I got off. Pretty sure I was actually one of the last ones to sign off. Um, there's a couple things to do. What's over here right now? Alright, so this is done. This is still giving us a bunch of that, which I think we don't need. We're just gonna trust it. This is giving us those, which... Ooh, is this empty? Alright, they let Hannah know that that's done. This is giving us a bunch of wire. Which, we're actually good on wire. I honestly forgot this was over here. Alright, so this is done, right? Done enough. Let's go ahead and just grab this. Oh, didn't grab it. Alright, you know what? We'll sink it into the awesome. And then we want to merge it. Start getting these goodies. Okay. So things that we need to get done. We don't need this right now. How is... Ooh. We out of fuel? Okay. So we're gonna need to get that sorted out today at some point. Need to get that figured out as well. Let's our inventory a little bit. This is stuff I'll keep. I keep. Okay. And then honestly, for now, can we just put the SAM directly into it? Ah, that's not that big of a deal. Okay. Things we need to work on today. We have a couple new buildings we have to build up. Like, for instance, the converter. Which harnesses radiant at SAM to enable precise matter energy transmutation. So we'll have that. Maybe some radio controls. Which, I don't know, there's none there. I'll grab those. What is this waiting on? Aluminum casings. Are we just not getting any aluminum casings right now? Looking like it. Tyler just kicked my highway. Without having a way to get this in there. Are you my aluminum casings guy? $18 stacks per minute. Yeah, really need to upgrade the amount of casings that are coming. What's happening here? He's using this almost instantly, but definitely more. Okay. I'm gonna start cleaning up the stuff for Tyler. Ah, I almost fell on my death. Huh? There's a bunch of stuff floating over there, which is not the best thing. But what are you gonna do, chat? Not have it satisfactory? Not around here, partner. Oh! Manually delete while we're over here next to all this stuff. The real satisfactory is the friends we made along the way. Alright, we're gonna have to start probably... Now we're going towards phase 5. We'll most likely need to start working at it so that we have factories making things at all times, kind of thing. How we want to lay that out is a question for the ages. What? What is that? Oh, is that a splitter just going through the wall? No one saw that. It's fine. I never got this far satisfactory. Are you impressed? Am I a great and diligent worker? To be fair, the last phase that we were in, I was actually looking at the Fast Factory subreddit last night just because I was like, let's see what they're talking about. And apparently, phase 4 is a big wall for people. You saw it? No, you didn't. You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. But yeah, apparently phase 4 was is a big wall for people. Phase 5 becomes a bit of a nightmare. Yes, you're on your 15-minute break today. Woo! Mandated 15-minute break legally. We get one. But now we've gotten through phase 4. Things become a lot kind of harder to like craft like this in like a production floor like this. So our best method of problem solving is probably going to be building individual factories for different things. Because like we need to get this up first, obviously, because this gives us the superposition oscillator, which you need to do this right here. This gives us portals, which is really cool. Also gives us the ballistic war drive what we need. And we could technically go for this now and get the conveyor belts first, which actually might be better instead of going for the quantum. I don't think we necessarily need quantum thing. We got this. We need these to make this. So maybe we go for this first, actually. Because getting these right here doubles the amount of resources per minute almost you can get. Well, not doubles exactly because it's 720 to 1200, but large increase per minute on conveyor belts. Probably getting these would allow us to enhance our facilities a little bit better, and then we can go into more stuff like this. Yeah, I think that's better. Good morning. What's up, Gazi? How you doing, bud? How's everyone doing today? No, what is it called? Alright. But to build those things, I want to say you need a converter. Oh, right, that's what I was doing. Man, a converter needs 50 of those things. Oh my god, we're fucked. Let's suspend making the turbo motors or whatever for now. Just so anything that gets made goes into. Give me this. You don't get to make those. Do I have any control units just in my thing? No. I do have some casings. I can always take these out and put it in here, which is what's holding up this making a lot. Okay, so we're probably going to tear up our production floor and move into individual foundations, which is going to be a little painful. But sacrifices have to be made for the greater good, chat. Listen to some Hot Goblin. I actually love this song. I heard it recently and I was like, what a vibe. Hey, Obiond. How you doing, bud? Let me start taking my notes for Tyler and Hannah. Tyler. A better day? Hell yeah. Your BP's down? It was BP that was up, right? Your blood pressure? I'm glad to see you're doing better, though, buddy. Dad, do you ever feel like you're a hot goblin? Because sometimes I do. Okay, so this is the casing thing. Is it only being used for... Oh no, it splits right here, okay. So it's being used for that and also this. What's this? It's using 187 per minute. Let's say 188. And this is using 100. So 288 per minute. All right, we got that recorded for Tyler. We're gonna build the converter today. We completed phase 4 today, Ghazi. So we're going to phase 5 now. I've also golden chromed out our sky needle. Smile. We're gonna just trash this stuff. I'm gonna let those things build up the other ones though. Why don't I have anything on 1? Hello? What about 1 key go? Oh, it's passive. I was like, was there any music playing? What's happening? We'll just skip it. Okay, so this is just full. Wait, am I making electromagnetic rods here? We'll just... All this is going to be destroyed soon. It's fine. It's fine. I should figure out my life. Yes. Make more. More. Perfect. Okay, we need 7 more. So that's pretty close. Okay, let's go grab the other things we need. We have a bunch of aluminum casing probably. We have a bunch of... We definitely have that iron we can give. Tyler added some more trucks yesterday, but I don't know if they're functioning right because this one's missing a bunch of stuff. I'll have to go yell at him. Better do that. The Steam Summer Sale should be in a couple hours if I remember correctly, so get your wallets ready. Oh man, we are like overstuffed with casings, it looks like. Okay, well, we'll up these into the SAM. Or what is it called? This thing. I have too many. Yeah, I think the issue we're going to have with the current system of setup and delivery is that this will fill up if we don't do the math right, which then we'll just have the trucks sitting still because they're not going to be able to deliver stuff. I think it's better for maybe us to have individual storage facilities at each place and then set up trucks or drones or whatever to do pickups for things we need. Or trains. I think right now what's going to happen is we're going to get a bunch of traffic jams once things start stacking up. Maybe that's wrong though. Oh, I made a jump tube yesterday for funsies as well to launch myself towards Hannah's radiation land. Jump tube. We're going up, chat. Going down. Woo! Reaching Mach speeds. And out the tube we go. That should be as fuck. Yeah, that's fair. And then I can just jetpack right now. Once the things are falling. And look, I can make it all the way over to Hannah's land. This is where Hannah stays at her radiation zone. What? What is this? Why is this only bringing like one thing at a time? What's only mining one sulfur at like that at a moment like that? The fuck? That should be as fuck. Yeah, it was pretty good. It's the tubes, man. Oh, she has it calculated to only do that much per minute. That's fucking crazy. Alright. Not my monkey's not my barrel though. Or other way around? Not my barrel, not my monkeys? I don't know, you get what's happening, chat. What am I catch just threw up on the floor over there? So we're about to take a second to go clean that up, chat. That hurt. Bleh, bleh. Yeah. Alright. All my catches threw up, so give me a second, chat. I'll be right back. Cat vomit clean, chat. We did it. We did it. Alright. What are we doing now? Honestly, probably have to tear up the whole train thing and just move it based on where our stuff's at now. Um, Probably should talk to Tyler about individualized factories and what that would look like as well. Like, we have somewhere that would use computer parts, stuff like that. Honestly, one other thing I need to do is I need to see how many more hard drives there are in the world and try to get those. Because getting the alternate recipes for stuff would be really, really beneficial. Just having more options of like how factories should look. Okay, we got enough to build this now. Okay. I want to build and see exactly what this thing needs and what it produces. I can't remember. I built it once before in 1.0, and I cannot remember a single thing about it. So we're going to pop this down real quick just here. So it can make the time crystals, and it can make the irons, which you can use either iron if you have a bunch of it, you can use cadmium, or you can use aluminum. Probably not aluminum. We have a fuck ton of iron. This uses the crystals, which I think the crystals are the diamonds. I think those come from particle accelerator, yeah. You feed a shit ton of coal into a particle accelerator. So what we kind of would want would be a coal iron place. You can obviously, the other thing is you can turn stuff into things as needed. We don't know if they need to do that. Though the idea of using this and SAM to turn like cadmium into nitrogen gas and stuff is pretty cool, but not something we need to necessarily worry about right now. Thank you, Beyond, for handling that. All right, so we look for someone that has like coal and has iron in decent amounts. So if we look at iron, we also want to look for iron that is ideally pure, probably. I got this, Finn boy. No, that's not what she says, chat. We'd like to have to build this a little bit further away, so let's just go further away. Yoop. Into the tube we go. I'll do it this way, that way it doesn't trip you out as much, Beyond. Okay. Move this one, apparently, so... What we're gonna need is because we want to plop down a particle accelerator, or two particle accelerators, one for coal, one for the diamond production. Oh, we don't need two particle accelerators. We need one, and then we need two of the other machines that I just had, which it's fine. I was like, I should probably have got more of the radios, but and it's building a little spawn room office. Looks like cute. We're gonna get up here onto this rock. And then do a scan and see if we can see any... Oh! Well, that's easy enough to do. Huh? Oh shit, poison cats! Alright, lead them down into Hannah's facilities. Yes! Hey kitty, jump this way. Yes, yes. Flood Hannah's zone with cats. Alright. How does she have power here? Where's the nearest... Chat, am I blind? Where are the power cables at? Yeah, I actually am blind. There has to be power cables. There's one. Hey, Poison Kitty. Jump down this way. Oh, there's one literally. Oh, wait, that's the one I just built? It is. I just built two things at once. Open sesame! Alright. What was a neat distraction? Right above Hannah's thing was just a hard drive. Lazy girl. Little slug right there. Oh, get over it, please. Oh, frick. Okay, we landed. We're fine. Do need to kill these guys, though. Because democracy. Alright, now we can stand here. Iron. Don't know how many irons per minute we will need. But we'll figure it out one way or another. So there's pure nodes right next to Hannah's copper production, which apparently uses also pure iron. What about coal? Is there coal near here? But ideally get it up here in this area. Maybe it's better if we go... Man, I don't know. There's pure stuff here. We could always ship it. We could also just do 2 facilities. Like one that makes one thing and one that makes the other. We don't have to make together. We could have just a particle accelerator. Particle accelerating. We're just gonna go out this way, and we're gonna do another scan up here. I think what we'll do is we'll just drone stuff home. Oh, another thing. Damn it, I was like, I heard him somewhere. I just couldn't see where they were coming from. Ready to go. Show thine self. Operational, perfect. Oh. Okay, what structure were we headed? I keep getting distracted by all this stuff. We're gonna this rock right here. A nice rock. Oh, we can next to Ash Cheek Lake. Okay, so I can build here and grab these two. And this is a lot of coal, so if I need a bunch, then we're good. Alright, let's go find that coal first, I guess. I don't remember I remember there being a high amount of coal you need to make the crystals. I just can't remember what the number was. What's up, Dennis? How you doing, bud? Are you playing Free Shitoda? No, I'm not playing Free Shitoda. I didn't like the original Toda. Like, I played the regular league, and I just didn't have fun with it, so I'm just skipping the event league. I'd rather just save up all my time to play PoE 1 Pirate League a month from now. But if you're playing it, what build are you playing? Yeah, I don't really care for auto battlers. That's the biggest issue. Like in anything, like I used to play League of Legends, and then they had like Teamfight Tactics came out or whatever, and I played a little bit. I was like, I just do not care for this kind of gameplay. Like it's so boring for me. So I'm gonna be skipping out on the event league. No, I'm not. I'm sticking with Albion until Pirate League is up. You playing You play Albion? I haven't heard anyone talk about Albion in like forever. It's Albion Online, right? Whatever, right? Played since forever. Yeah, that's an old game. Yeah. Oh yeah, gamer. I'm actually looking for something new to play. The Steam Summer Sale starts today in like a couple hours or an hour from now. So hopefully something. I have a wish list of 100 items. Hopefully something cool goes on sale. I play PvP a lot. I'm not a big PvP here, but that's fair. I say big PvP here. I actually actively avoid PvP in like every MMO that I play. Especially games that have like world PvP. I hate it. But I'm glad that it exists for those who enjoy it. It's just not for me. But yeah, I thought about. I kept bouncing back and forth between playing and not playing in the Frisia League, and I just decided in the long run that it's probably better if I just not. If I'm that indecisive about it, I probably should just avoid doing it. Save all my PoE excitement for the actual league and everything. And I'm pretty hyped for playing as a PoE. One. Um, I wish it was happening sooner than a month from now, but it is what it is. Oh, we'll get cooked in the new league. I know a lot of people were worried about it. A lot of people are like haven't liked a lot of the recent leagues. I've enjoyed every single league since like. Actually, let me look at the list of leagues. It's been a while since I was like I don't like this league. Leagues PoE1. Love Mirage, love Keepers, love Mercenaries, love Settlers. Oh, the issue obviously was too long, and not the fact that Settlers was a bad league. I like the league itself. Liked Affliction, liked Ancestor. Well, no, Ancestors was the last one, I guess. That was Trial of the Ancestors, right? Yeah. So yeah, it's been Trial of the Ancestors was literally the last thing I did not really enjoy. But I loved Crucible, had a great time with that. I only really liked Ancestors League because that was the second league where Tyler was playing with me. So I had someone else to play with for once. But the league mechanic itself I didn't really enjoy. And then I like Crucible. I didn't really care for Sanctum. I skipped that whole league. That's when you left as Affliction. I mean, out of the recent ones, I think Acropolis or Mercenaries are probably my two favorites. But I've still liked Keepers and like Mirage and stuff. Good alert. Appreciate you, bud. Thank you for the alert. Hope you enjoy your Albion PvP. Ba, 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 ba. Cool. All right, let's go for. I guess the bigger issue is this is obviously a large fall. Am I jumping to my death here? It's so foggy. Holy shit. Can't see the ground. There it is. Clearing up now. First and lurking. Thank you, Marshall. Appreciate the lurk, bud. Hope your work's going well. Yoink. A rescan because I forgot where I was going. I got distracted by loot, as always. Okay, look at this right there. Okay, so things that... Oh, wait, I need to get that loot. So this right here is what I need to feed stuff into. Feed the iron into. I don't think I needed anything else other than the iron, though. Put this down real quick right here. Right, so is this anything but iron? Okay, so it also needs SAM. Shit. Alright, so we need SAM and just an ass load of iron ore. And by an ass load, I mean if I wanted to juice this up, we need 600 per minute of iron ingots. And 100 per minute of SAM. Is there SAM near here? Build a facility like right here, probably. Pipe up the iron. How's your spaghetti today? It's going alright. Trying to make a new facility for space crystals. How you doing today, Yuki? What is that? Is that iron? If that's iron, that's also probably easier. You're doing okay? Excellent. Yeah. Oh, did I pass it up? Oh, it's underneath. Oh, it's that tunnel. Where was the exit to that tunnel again? Slept in a bit, but oh well. As long as it didn't cause too much pain, then a little extra sleep is lovely. This is copper. Limestone. Alright, let me remember how to get to this freaking tunnel again. Could be better to just drone over the Samite. Then they have to go into under the ground. Goes pretty fast, yeah. I've been doing a lot of stuff with trucks, but I've been enjoying the drones more. We had a train guy, but who knows what happened with that. XD. Yeah, we also got ionized fuel research now, but it requires power shards to make it. So we have to get to the point where we can make power shards, because that's the thing we can do in our future thingy. And then we'll probably make some ionized fuel. I've never had ionized fuel before though, so I don't know how cool it is. Chat, the joke is I was the train guy. True. Is everyone sleeping in? Me too. I still streamed on time, but I woke up like an hour later than I usually do. Okay, wait, so there's coal here. What kind of coal is this? You just look at it instead of scanning it? Jesus. Is there iron here? There's more coal there. It's not pure coal, unless... is it pure coal? Because that's the tunnel entrance. This is hostiles. They said they're asking if I was working today. I told them maybe. Based. If I have to. I mean, even if it's impure nodes, there are a lot of them here. Is there iron near here? Okay, maybe this is the facility area then. A lot of pure nodes. Jesus. Maybe we build here. We don't have pure coal, but we do have in this tunnel samite that we can, or sand that we can get as well. So we don't really need to drone anything over. We'll have to fight some cats, but that's just the way life is sometimes. Came in this tunnel the other day, chasing collectible stuff. It's a very long run in here, but there it is. I think there's 2 nodes. There's this one, and I think there. Oh, actually, there's 4 nodes. There's 4 nodes, so we need a lot of samite. Wait, this isn't samite. What is this? Is this amethyst or whatever? This is raw quartz. That's not the right color. This is the samite. That's a lot of cats. There's a lot of raw quartz in here as well. If I ever need that, but I don't think I need that right now. So we'll pretend it doesn't exist. What is this? Ignore all the cats behind me just meowing. Just keep running, chat. Ignore all the cats in front of me. Watch this be a dead end and I just get swarmed by a bunch of cats. Looking like it might be. Get more and more questionable, chat. Oh, this is water. They can't go through the water, looks like. Okay. So a little cave escape there. Right, that was really far from where I was at. We also got like pure nitrogen nodes near here. In case you need those. Ooh, I could actually just make this my nitrogen facility instead of the other place. I'm really bad at shooting the bugs, chat. Also, look, they already have pretty lines drawn here, which is definitely not some kind of symbol of like alien civilization that's here to kill us. Yeah, okay, so we need to get power to here. Hannah has power at here, so that's not super far. Keep your hands on my power. No, I'm gonna steal it right now. No one's here to stop me. I'm gonna rob the Copper Man. I'm gonna get you, Copper Man. No, he works so hard. Don't rob him. Too bad. That's just the way. That's just the hand that you were dealt, buddy. Give me this. This is my iron that I want. Hannah's coming to join the jump me. This is my iron that I want eventually. Okay. That's 2 pure nodes. Awesome. You can't defend Iron Man. You won't get there fast. Or Copper Man. You won't get there fast enough. Look at you. Hi, Pika. Beyond, make sure to say it today instead of ignoring Hannah. Also, Hannah, in this phase, we haven't got there yet. But one of the milestones gives us portals, so where we can just portal around to your different bases instead of having to use tubes and stuff if you want. Obviously, we're a little far off from getting it because we have to craft a bunch of shit first, but soon TM. I'm trying to work on getting the resource up and running, so I'm building a facility over here. I was talking to Chad a little bit ago about how I think I probably need to break up production land into just multiple locations and have them producing different goods. Because there's not enough space in that one zone to neatly make it to where it can produce things that we need and the amounts that we need. Hello, Copper Man. I'm here to steal your power. Actually, I probably should check. How is their power still doing good? Before I rob this thing, can we attach a bunch more buildings to stuff? We have like 6,000-ish to work with for max consumption to reach up there. Like I said, our max consumption obviously is 20,000, but we're only consuming like 11,000 right now because we are very inefficient at having all our buildings running at once. So, yay, we're inefficient. All right, I want to make this as pretty as possible. I want to go that. Let's go this way. I go up here. That doesn't matter as much. Wire's too long. There we go. And we're just going that way. Building my own particle accelerator. I'm going to become the Reverse Flash. Yeah, for those not in the know, Hannah's built a particle accelerator, and she keeps making jokes about becoming the Flash. But now I too shall become the Flash. I think that is our iron right here. Eventually, I just need to get the train station built around the whole outskirt of the island, like Vez talked about. Because we now have explored pretty much the majority of the island's space. And getting from one end to the other's a bit slow. What is this? Impure copper node. I don't really need copper right now. Huh? There we go. Perfect. All right. So we have a bunch of coal here. Can I blow up these little things? Or there's a plan around that building those. Okay, I can blow those up. Great. We also have a bunch of water here if we need water. I don't think we need water, but oh wait, we talked about doing the nitrogen stuff over here too, because they have a pure nitrogen thing over there. Maybe we will. Maybe we will. Alright. Let's just start throwing stuff down and then we'll figure stuff out afterwards. We don't need the 4. We can go with just the 1. Probably. It's pretty flat. Let's go with the 2 just in case, I guess. Just to be more safe seas. Let's change it to the Zoop. We're just gonna make a shape and then we'll adjust the shape later as we need to. Me when I'm on a diet. Oh wait, that's a rock that I can't cover up. Blow up, right? Now maybe we do need 4. I'll blow it up. Never mind, we're fine. All right, let's be clear on what we need to do first. So this. Did I build this somewhere already? I just didn't break it down. Oh, frick. I have a building somewhere randomly, chat. I don't know where it's at. Yeah, that's my building supplies. Oh, I think it was over by the iron that I scanned way over here. When I was originally going to be doing the other building thing. At least I probably need more of those things. Where's Hannah at? I'll go drink that and get him. Oh, Hannah, the radiation gas filters. We no longer have any of those in storage. Whatever's in storage is all we have left. So we need to get those automated made again, probably, since you're like just living in radiation. Gasp! Yeah, I had a whole like a double container full of them going into a thing. I went check on it today and it was empty. I was like, oh. I guess you're just like eating those things alive. Hi, Bree. You have the radiation right now? Yeah. Living your best life and all that. There it is. Like I said, I do have some actually on me that definitely don't need this many stacks, so I'll just leave them sitting here in case you need them. I'll go to by radiation as much as you do. Hydrate. You hydrate first. You hydrate first. Show us your hydrates, chat. Hydrate a second. I'm getting hit.
Initial scan suggests partial recovery of data is possible. Take the damaged hard drive to the MAM for analysis.
This is a good song, very good, sad game. True. Excited to see what they do next with the series. Speaking of game series that are coming out, obviously, Extra 33, or Clerks or whatever branding they're going with, isn't coming out anytime soon. But the pre-order stuff, information for Grand Theft Auto 6 came out yesterday, I think. Hoo boy. I already wasn't planning on getting it. But if anyone here was planning on getting it, what are your opinions on the pre-order stuff? Or I get back on later. I just got on to make sure radiation was okay because I forgot to on later in the day and didn't want to power. Okay, so, I hate for you to have to something. Yeah, no problem, bud. Good luck on your stuff today. You're gonna crush it. Proud of you, buddy. You got this. Don't be anxious. You got it. You're going to do okay. Has another game been announced? No, they haven't announced another game yet for Extra 33. But they have... well, I mean, they haven't announced like what it's going to be, but they are working on it. They've announced they're working on one. They just haven't announced what it is. I would love to see the ops. I don't want to spoil anything, so be as vague as possible, but I would love to see the other half of the other world, the other faction and stuff that exists. Alright, so here we're looking to make these ingots, the iron ingots. And for that, We need 600 iron per minute. So one pure node on a Mark III will give me that. Will that be? So this doesn't produce a lot. This produces more. I can do copper and this for 75, and that's not bad. So maybe I do this instead. Do it in a foundry. Do we have copper nearby? I'm pretty sure I walked over a little bit ago. I don't want to make sulfuric acid, to be honest. We do have water next to us. Do we have sulfur next to us? Because this is a huge amount of iron at once. Is there sulfur? If there's sulfur within like 500 meters, then we'll consider it. $600 chat. That's not within 500. Copper's like right there, right? $200. Impure node, but I don't think you need a crazy amount of it. Normal node. And then a normal node. Yeah, so I think what we would do is in a foundry, we can make iron alloy ingots. This is 75 per minute. We juice it up, we can get up to 187. So if we do 600. 600. You know what? Maybe we don't juice it fully. Maybe we do this. So we just need 4 of these. I can do that math. To be able to produce enough for here per minute. So if we do 4 of them and we for that, then that's good. We just need to make sure we have an 80 times 4. And then 20 times 4. So we need 80 copper ore per minute, which is not a lot. That's an easy amount. This is only 2 something. Yeah, we should be able to handle this from 1 node of each. Yeah, let's go copper ore first, since it's closer. And we don't need a Mark III for this, because we only need 80 per minute, so we could technically probably get away with a Mark I. That's 60 per minute. We can overclock it, but no, we're not going to overclock it. We're just going to do a good old regular thing. What we're going to aim for. 60 per minute right here. Okay, so we do need to overclock it. We'll do 90, that's fine. I'm not going to do exact math on this. Getting a little bit over is fine, because that'll allow us to be able to put something into storage before we ship it out, in case we need like a little bit of emergency supply. I know a lot of people like to map it to where it's exactsies, but I love a little storage thing. We'll get that going now. And that way this will be ready whenever we're finish the other ones. Okay, and then so we want our iron, which is a little bit further this way, but not too far. This is the Racha. This obviously all changes if I want to do like 2 of those things running. Then I get double the output, which is not impossible. We have 2 ores here, we have 2 of the other thing. So we could easily double the output for it. So what we'll do is, this one we need at 240, so we'll definitely put a Mark III. That gets us 480 because it's pure. Bet. Oh, I need the small one, please. There we go. And then I could just pipe that upwards like this. Jump down. Alright. So the other part is, do I want to generate two or double the stuff or not? Did I hydrate? I think I did, but I'm gonna do it again just in case I didn't. And I'll clear the hydrate thing. Thank you for the hydrate if I didn't say thank you already. Is Hannah still on? Yeah, but she's back at her oil line. Need a shopping list for things I need to pick up later. So this will make 25 per minute of the ingots. But ingots doesn't make the thing I need. I don't know what that thing's called. Milestone thing. I'm gonna go. So phase 5. Oh wait, no wait. Figsite Trigon is what it's called. And so this needs to go to a constructor. Okay. So I put a constructor down. And if I want to juice this all the way up. Okay, so I can make 75 per minute of this. And this gives 25 per minute. Wait, mathematics. Oh wait, I use 25 to... Okay, so this gives 25. Which is great. So 1 for 1 is all I need. Okay, so if I'm having 75 and we're good, we can always double it later. If we want to produce things faster. But right away, we don't need a crazy amount. I'm sure this will be used for probably like the new conveyor belt or something like that. So probably want to produce more later. But we'll set up for the idea of having one. You know what I should do? I probably should build a blueprint for this. Actually, I haven't done a blueprint thing at all this time, so I gotta remember where the fuck the blueprints are at first. Yeah, what is this exactly? Blueprint storage box. This is how you name stuff. Alright, so we want one of these bad boys. Oh, if I don't have the materials, I can't blueprint it out. And heck you, bro. Well, we need to start with the foundries. We need 4 foundries. We need 4 foundries like that. And then we can just daisy chain them together. We set it to alloy, 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 alloy. Actually, just might not have enough space on this blueprint thing to do the blueprint. Oh, what's up, Scrooshy? Welcome to the club. We all fam. I fell asleep yesterday. I hope you fall asleep every day, buddy. I think sleep's really important. Yeah, I think this blueprint's just not big enough for what I wanted to do. Unfortunately. I definitely want a little bit more space here. And I think I want to put like just mergers. Or something like this. Am I saying that long today? So sleepy, sleep debt? Yeah, you gotta pay off that sleep debt, bud. I appreciate you coming by for even just a little bit and saying hello. You got things to do, it's no worries. I actually appreciate you being here sometimes. And then from there, we would feed into the converter. The converter needs multiple things, though, right? So this... We need to also make... SAM. Which is a constructor eating some SAM. It does eat 100 SAM per minute. How fast can we generate SAM this way? That's 30 right now. 75. So we technically will need like 2, at least 2 of these, which means we need 480 SAM per minute. We can let this to be like 50 if we wanted to. This. But again, I don't mind going over just to have a little bit extra. So we'll need 4 foundries, 2 constructors, technically 3 constructors, 1 converter, and 1 more constructor over there. Whew. Messy. Let's go see how much SAM we can get per minute from the thing. While we're going, we'll just bring power there. Another alien on Broadway. We should bring it down the middle first, and then obviously we'll just adjust it later. We'll have to watch out for cats, but speaking of which. All this cat meat. Surely. He said, baby, baby, baby. Okay, gotta go bye-bye. Take hang out for a little bit, Pika. Best of luck, buddy. Everyone say best of luck, Pika. Is Fishy starting late today because the Freesia League start is later? Stay in chat while I eat? Not allowed. You already said goodbye. You have to like fully leave. No stream? Oh, he's not streaming today? Hope he's okay. That's just like busyness otherwise. He is playing Freesia event though, right? Maybe he's just starting late. Or just playing off stream. Have his Headhunter Day 1 smile. Probably do the raw stuff. Got it. Well, I hope he's okay. Are you alive or a dead kitty? You look like you're a dead kitty. That body right here. Alright, so this is a normal node, so not pure. See if we get away with the Mark II. Actually, we need 480. Let's just go ahead and do the Mark III. Yeah, that was a good call. And then we'll go ahead and get some of it going into here. And then we'll just go ahead and start moving this out right now. This is like super familiar to the last time I played. I either use this cave or there's like another cave that's very similar to this that also had like Sam or maybe Quartz in it. This has both. Is there a way to find games on Steam Summer Sale? Well, the sale doesn't happen for another like 26 minutes, I think. But once you refresh your Steam after it goes live, they it should be like the main page is like the big old summer sales available thing. You can also, if you have a bunch of games on your wish list, you can just go straight to your wish list and see all the games that you have that are on sale. In fact, once it goes live, we're gonna go take a breaksies and as a group go look at the Steam Summer Sale. See if there's anything cool that we want to maybe potentially buy for like Vibrary Play Day. That cat's still alive? Oh, he's definitely alive. Wait, the sale will be happening soon. It's not exactly yet. Soon TM, though. Bree's been itching for a new single-player game to play. She's not been able to find anything that's striking her interest very much. She keeps on trying to do more Final Fantasy stuff, but I don't know if she actually likes it. Fair. I don't like Final Fantasy stuff. So... like, I get it. Alright, this is that now. What I could do is make a small facility that makes the SAM, makes a small facility that makes this. I just looked over and see you being attacked by a floating cat head. What the? Yeah, so this game has arachnophobia mode, and since Beyond has arachnophobia, I have it on, and what it does is just replaces the spiders with a PNG of cats. And instead of making spider noises, they make cat noises. They go meow, stuff like that. So yeah, so I have it on for Beyond, and anyone else in the stream who might have arachnophobia. But they're usually little spider things, which is why whenever I kill them, their bodies still look like little spider bodies. It's pretty funny, actually. Is no problem. Just gotta shoot some cats. It's no big deal. Yeah. Yeah, no problem, man. I think I have some on me, but if I need them, I'll grab them. Do you have them going into the dimensional storage or no? I have 43 right now. So they're not going to dimensional storage, just going into regular storage, I guess. Got it. Yeah, eventually what I want to do is have both going into dimensional storage. Yeah, I can help you set that up if you are comfortable with it. Alright. So I could have this be made actually up there and then just ship down the ingots. If we're consuming... how many per minute we're consuming? 600 per minute? I mean, that fits on the on a single conveyor belt, so that's fine. So yeah, we can have this part of the facility be up there and do micro facilities. I think that's a good idea. I think that's what we'll do. You know, I don't want this blueprint thing. I don't like the blueprint thing. If I was making massive amounts of different same facility over and over again, I get it, but I love customizing too much. For people who build the mega facilities, though, blueprint things are obviously a lifesaver, or people who build, like, you know, train tracks and stuff. Alright, so we're gonna build this facility up here first. I should have calculated how wide I needed the facility to be before I just came up here and did this. So this is our copper. Is there iron coming out of the ground there? It is. There's a snail over here that I want to grab. Or a slug. We'll grab that first. Yeah, like 21 minutes till Steam Summer Sale begins for at least where I live. It's good to keep killing and picking up the bodies of a lot of like the monsters here because that's how you can make some inhalers, which will heal you, which is lovely. But also, comes down to it, you can the animal DNA or the life DNA thing is really good to feed in for coupons. Yeah, I wish more games did Arachnophobia stuff. Like, can you imagine PoE 1 with like Arachnophobia mode? Beyond would be unstoppable then. I had that dream come true. Yeah. Just extremely overjoyed. Can finally play the game. Breach was like Beyond's like worst nightmare because it's literally just like a shit ton of spiders everywhere. I think this is the flatter area, so we can just pipe. I turn that around, pipe it here instead. Does this tell me it's a 40 by 40, and we use pretty much the whole thing, so I need a 40-meter wide facility minimum. And this is 8 by 4. So these are 8 meters. So if I need 40, I need 5 of these minimum. If I want to do the foundries all aligned and stuff. I did bad math. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We definitely want to have a squeezing room, so let's go ahead and make it 6, 7. As far as how deep it needs to be, so deep, chat. It honestly, I don't think it needs to be super deep. 6, 7. I'm so cool. I forgot about that. Am I young and hip, chat? 6, 7. Surely I'm not a man pushing 40. Old, yeah. Yeah. Imagine being old. Couldn't be me, chat. Couldn't be me. Alright. What we'll need is Foundries. Foundries Tabletop. RPG. We need 4 of these. Unless I misremembered, then I'll just have to correct myself later. We're gonna chain daisies. I probably should have just done 1 and then copied it. Whatever. It's too late now. Alright. And what will happen is we'll have 1 feed in here, 1 feed in here. This one will go up and over. Blue Tyler's weird up and over thing that he does. Looks cool, at least. Oh, wrong thing. Might need to add another. You know what? I'll add another row here. Like, I'll make sure I have walking room. All right, so we'll pipe one. We just need to do a Mark II here, I think. We can always upgrade to Mark III later if it shows that we, need more. And from there, we'll just go through here. We want to build our walls too. I got a pretty purple walls going. No, go. And then we should decide. Actually, I don't know why I deleted those. I was like, I think I want the base level to be all walled off. And we're also gonna put doors. Just for now, I'm just doing this, and I'll correct it afterwards. Mostly want to get this here because I want to put in, instead of just having things teleport through the wall, I want to actually be able to go through like a hole in the wall. I think it's in logistics. Conveyor hole. That's right, chat. This is the conveyor hole. It goes into the square hole. Hopefully it's rocking blown up. Excellent. Alright, we can actually turn this more, so let's redo this. I want it to kind of go like straight towards it, so if we drop it down, bring it back. Turn down, flip it, and reverse it, chat. And then we want splitter. Does that automatically hook up? Honestly, I can't tell. It does not. Unless I just positioned it wrong. Like, that one turned blue, so I think that might automatically hook up. Yes. Trying to mimic Tyler's style of putting stuff so that the facilities feel a little more uniform and Tyler doesn't yell at me as much. All right, then what we want for this one is we need a hole like here. I think this is how he usually does that. But again, I'm just making shit up. It doesn't turn blue like the other one did. I don't know if it's working. We'll find out. Well, it's working. Yeah. Oh, I did it. Okay, I was like, did I not do the thing here? Just hit the wall. Oh, I needed to move it a little bit further over so that it aligns better. So I need these to come out a little bit further. Maybe it's actually better for me just to put these down first and then just connect them afterwards. Then now I'll go and connect this stuff. This. Nice. Okay. Is it gonna get stuff fast enough? We don't know. There's no way to really tell. No one will ever know. Alright, each one of these is gonna want to have a big one of these big boys here. Classic rock. Oh, that was not centered up. Alright, so that is our iron production facility. We'll have it combine two of these into like do one merger here kind of thing, maybe. And then we'll do a second merger between these two. And then from there we'll merge one last time before we go out kind of thing. So merge here, merge here, merge here, merge here. I don't know if this is a good idea, but I am doing it. And you can't stop me, chat. Merge here. Merge here. And then we go out. Honestly, that's not bad. I did a good job. Chat, tell me I did a good job. Say you're proud of me. Oh, I don't need to rejuice this, right? We're getting 60 per minute? I need 80 or whatever, I think, is what it was originally, so that should be fine. You know what? No, it's not fine. You deserve to be cool like the other ones as well. Be a tier 3. Give a second to turn on. They take a little bit of time once you redo them. There you go. The Chrono Rush event is extended until the end of Season 8. For people who enjoy Marvel Rivals, well, you can get your Battle Pass progress and ensure you can get blah 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 those awards. That one's for Scrooshy. I guess like I have other people here that play Marvel Rivals. Mostly nerds. Got him. Double the amount of resource I need for that one. Okay, so this part's done. I need to now construct the animated Sam. Reanimated Sam? We can do that in the cave, I suppose. And have the reanimated Sam shipped out instead of what we currently did. Let's plop this bad boy down again for the 10th other time. Just because I want to do the math again, because I'm not writing anything down. Because I'm a psychopath. So we need 100 SAM per minute. We'll have to empty this before we put Sam on here. But I'll deal with that problem later. That's not necessarily now. With the Sam thing set up. And then once I disconnect the line, I'll get refilled up. What's up, Fez? How you doing today, bud? Oh yeah, what time does the league start for and whatnot? Did we build it here? Question mark, chat? I'll decide on queue. Oh, do you not know what you're playing yet, as far as build? Because, just like me for real, that's my goat. I'm not playing, but like it's just usually me on launches. Cool thing about the private league launch is like, if I just decide to re-roll, not really hurt by anything. Rather than other people yelling at, being like, wow, it's like he's so slow at campaign. It's like hour 14. Cyclone or Flicker? I mean, we both know what you're gonna pick. I love that you're pretending you don't know what you're gonna pick. I love that for you, buddy. I love that for you. We both know where this is going to end up. Which form of Cyclone are you going to go with? Is it Ancestral Commander or what? Paladin Ellie Cyclone? Ooh, that sounds fun. Do you usually do like Impale Cyclone? Like on the regular leagues? Aloof is going for a staff again? Hell yeah. Fist convert? Cool. I saw I watched a little bit of Reggie's stream. I think I'm still lurking there if he's still streaming. He is not, he moved over. But say he was practicing to do Wild Speaker and Flicker. Of course he rated. I'll go lurk somewhere else. It's like Fishy's not streaming today is what Beyond told me, so I'll lurk somewhere else. He's a flick boy, yeah. It's like a fuck boy, but flick boy. That's great. Alright, definitely with the wire going through the facility. So I want to move that wire a little bit. Alright. So this is good for here. Let's get our floors put up. Guys, I'm being so creative. I'm designing things instead of just spaghettiing everywhere. Restart your Steam. Oh, the sale's happening. Alright, chat, we're taking a brief break to do Steam stuff. Do I need to restart? Can I just do this? Boom! Summer sale's here! Alright, let's pause some music. Let's go look at our 114 items on our wish list and see if there's anything we want to purchase. Oh god. Spellforce, was this actually something? I think this is one of the ones that someone suggested I look in. What was that noise? Oh, once we take a break. That's fine. Yeah, there are cats in here, so let me go hide in here real quick. Spellforce 3. Mixed reviews, but I'm not gonna care about that as much. It is an RTS RPG, single player, multiplayer fantasy. Does it look cool though? Alright, it's cinematics and it's also kind of whatever. What does the gameplay look like? It's kind of whatever. Alright, Adamfall. Eh. I do need to eventually play this one. I love the first one. I played it forever ago, and then I haven't bought the second one to play it yet. Hot Sparks an automation adventure. We can do more automation stuff, chat. Scrolled away. This is, I think, mostly for my wife. But obviously banger. I need to buy the remaster version to replay that eventually. Oh, Dragonkin's on sale. Can't view your wish list. Should be able to. It's not private. Oh, let's say I'm surprised not more stuff's on sale. Now there we go. I refreshed it. There's more things on sale now. Wait, I don't think my thing's private. Like, let's see. I can go find Beyond right now. View profile. Watch Beyond has stuff private. Edgelord. Wish list. Boom. That should be similar. So Sunbreak's on sale. Could always play some Monster Hunter. Subnautica's on sale, the first one. People kept suggesting me to play it, though I do have a fear of the ocean, so probably never will. I don't remember what the fuck Against the Storm was. Oh, this is the one that was recently someone brought up in my personal Discord. I think Icky did. It's like the medieval like Rim world. Hero Siege is on sale. So I probably should pick that up. I'm just gonna have that in my cart now. I'll go look at the stuff too to see if all their DLCs are on sale, because I know Gazi plays that and said it was really good. Power Simulator Classic, Mercury Divers, Thunder Crawl, Sea of Stars. I want to think this was something that Marshall talked about. It reminds me of the old school like Golden Sun era games, which I loved Golden Sun. Freefall, Sag. Ooh, Gamble with Friends is on sale. That was one of the ones I was suggested to play with the friend group. So you can always look into getting that. As the best OST ever. Is it really good? Have you played the game or you just like the soundtrack? It looks really cool. I haven't played a game like this forever, but like growing up, Secret of Mana was like my favorite RPG. And I loved the Golden Sun series when I played it. And Chrono Trigger was obviously amazing as well. I played Chrono Trigger much later. I didn't play Chrono Trigger in the Super Nintendo era. I played it when it came to one of the Game Boys. Or the DS. Played when it came out. Oh, Sword Match is on sale too. That's another one that Gazi played recently and liked. And the 1.0 is available, so it's out. Why are you here? Amidst all this stuff. Dragonkin's on sale, so that's another RPG people were talking about. Deep Rock Galactic Survivors on sale. Are we there yet? That's one of the ones I need to buy for. Oh, yeah, it's on sale. So a lot of the party games are on sale, which is great. Chain together with chat would be fucking hilarious. I had the library. Yeah, I don't know if we're actually ever gonna get that. You already go through 100 games? There's no way that's all 114 games. I'm not counting it out though. Oh, it's excluding the pre-release, excluding early access. That's what's happening. Because I didn't want to see those. I was like, I don't want to see them until they're released. Boom. Now you can see them. Yeah, I don't know. What are you guys buying? Are you buying anything interesting? Like this is 50% off. That's early access still, but a good chunk. Anything you guys are excited for? Anything y'all are buying? I know Gazi was waiting for Satisfactory. It did hit a 30% off sale. Should tell Gazi that whenever we see him. Spend my money on beers. All of it? Careful with that liver, buddy. No money to buy shit. That's fair. Yeah, I don't have a crazy amount of money to spend on a lot of stuff. But I do want to get some of the cheaper things. Oh, Dragon Wilds is on sale. Heard good things about it, but you know, we're trying to wait for it to be full release first. Okay. I'll have to buy Yap Yap. Abby really wants to play Yap Yap, so even if the group doesn't want to play it, we'll have to get it to play it. I'll buy some stuff later, but the sale looks. I mean, it's a summer sale. There's a lot of stuff there. All right, facility stuff. Daisy chain, daisy chain. So we'll want to have this feed into the back. Probably like right here. And then we'll split it. Yeah, Gamble Friends, yeah, there's a few party games. I'm gonna probably be posting about it in the Discord. Like, pretty much every party game I have on my wish list is on sale. So there's a lot of games for us to kind of play as a friend group and stuff if we want to pick up some things. So for instance, like Murky Divers is also on sale. Couple party game. Oh Deer's on sale. Panicor's on sale. I don't know if Scroll Away was a thing. I think it's mostly just for Abby. Lockdown Protocol is kind of just essentially like Among Us, but like different graphics. Gamble of Friends is on sale. RV There Yet, which I know you already have. I don't have it yet, but it's on sale. Yap Yap's on sale too, which Abby is really excited to play. She wants to play with someone. Right, I'll probably buy that for me and her. Pratfall's also on sale. Channegular's on sale. Classic Factorio's never going on sale. But yeah, so there's a lot of little party games. That even if I don't play it on stream for Vibrary Playday, our group might play together, kind of thing. How does that look? Oh, that looks awful. Yeah, yeah. I don't like that at all. Yap Yap looks fun. Abby wants to play Yap Yap so bad. Like no one voted for it for Vibrary Playday. She's like, no one voted for the game I really want to play the most. Actually, the front needs to be expanded because I need to put stuff down here. I'll put storage here. Abby just messaged me. She says, I need a lot of money for the Steam Summer Sale. I was like, same. Time to sell that kidney, I suppose. I guess, do I want to merge it before I exit? It might be actually smarter to do that, just for aesthetic look reasons. Son of a B. Why am I thinking of things after I've already started other things? I totally didn't need to do this much. I can do the half C one. Like, there's a half C one, I think, right? Foundation half. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, is there a half wall? It doesn't look like there's a half wall, chat. So we're gonna go back to the full one. I don't feel like figuring that out right now. All right, and then we want another hole in the wall. And then that will go through there. So I want to drain that line before I worry about it. Actually, did I juice these up already? I did. I don't want to hold this stuff, so you can have it. All right, so that needs to go run through here to this. And then let's make sure this is burning the right amount. So this needs 240, that needs 240, so I need at least 480. I think I have 500, 600 on here right now, which is great. 600, so that's fine. All right. While those are building up, we're gonna go drain this line real quick, and then we're gonna come back and then attach this to the drained line. I guess I could just attach it down enough to come back. I could drain the line a little bit later. We just right our way out. But yeah, after stream today, I'll post in the Vibrator Playday thing with games that I'm interested in purchasing on Steam for like party games. And if people wanna pick another one out amongst those, because everyone wants to get it, then we can, or if they already have it, great. Um, it'll be a blast. Oh, this needs to be raised, I guess. I mean, I don't have that right away out. It's fine. It's fine. All right, so that is pretty much done. Let me go ahead and drain this line real quick. And as soon as it starts throwing in the other stuff, we'll break the line. You just want to get all this out. Okay, so we got that. We got those two things together. So we have the iron being produced up there. We have the reanimated semite being produced over here. We just need to get it into this thing. And then get this thing into another constructor to make the Trigon or whatever it's called. And then woo! One part of the thing we set out to do over here will be done. So good for us. All right, what I want to do here though is I would love to actually grab this. Can I put it like up here? And then from here, have this just go down. How far down can I go? Not super far. And from there, I can make it go all the way down. Okay. Can I make it go here? Just a little too long. We'll just have it go straight here. And then 2 there. Then we can just break this thing. Excellente. Okay, so this facility is going to be one of these machines. Is that not what I just did? Should be able to insert poles into existing wires by clicking the wire with a pole? Like that, like that's what I did here? Or what are you saying? Like, so essentially, let's say I have this pole right here. The wire with the pole. The existing wire. I can't click the wire. The wire is unclickable. With the pole. Select pole. Oh, like this? That's not what I wanted to do, though. But that is helpful. That's not what I was doing there. Do do do. Alright, so we're gonna feed from this direction, going that direction. We'll probably build a drone port over here. So in that situation, we'd want it to be looking somewhat like this. Then we can expand it to 2 later if we want to. We don't have the resources to do that now, obviously. And from here, we take this. Alien power thingy yet? Like this thing? Alien power augmenter? Yeah. It's built over in the area. You can put like the things here if you want them. We just haven't really been utilizing it other than just getting the extra resources from the augmenter. Our train man has abandoned his post. Okay, he's been really busy in life, so we just don't have any trains running right now. Whee. Out there. Why does it go yellow whenever it touches the other wall? No take, only throw. All right, then what we want goes in the square hole, chat. There we go. Actually, I don't like that that is there now. I'd rather be more aligned to this. I like that a little bit better. Okay, cool. We need more fuel. Get more bullets over here. All right, I want you to pipe that stuff from up there to down here, and then the SAM stuff to here as well. Let's grab the SAM stuff. And then help you phase 1 complete. Then we get our particle accelerator up and running and throw a bunch of coal in it to get some diamonds. And then hope that doesn't break the power grid because I'm not doing math for that. Some people just want to watch the world blow up, chat. Gotta eventually build the nukes. Alright, so that looks silly, so you come down a little bit. And actually, I want to raise this one up so that if I want to ride through there again, I can. So we'll go. And then we'll raise it up a little bit here as well. Should we good? Yeah. Yeah, that's one. Or the other one? That one's done, so we can get rid of this. This is all full, so they're like just sitting here. Everything's full, which is excellent. It means we're gonna have a lot of resources to work with right away. Love that for us. Trying not to go through the ground, but I mean, we're going through plants. That's just the way life is. And blow those up and stuff, etc., etc., etc. Then, am I far enough out to where I can just drop it like it's hot, or no? Yeah, I'm happy with that. Yeah, okay, that should work out. Let's curve this. Oh, I need to go out a little further. I have to build like a foundation just to get it. Let me build it further out. Yeah, this is just a big hump at the bottom. Okay, so let's throw down a foundation real quick. Perfect. There we go. That should give us now that, and this should be producing. Woo! We the best music. Fuck it, I'll just feed it to the thing later. We have to go back and get some cooling systems though for our particle accelerator to do the other part of this. Oh, we did go over that coal. So actually, I need to move that. I think I wanted that coal originally. But we definitely want to come off to like right here-ish area. Or should we not use that coal in the end, and that's just the way life is? We also just come out like right here. I thought it was gonna let me build the little side thing, but I guess not. There we go. And I don't even need a thing. Excellent. How much hand was on to give me the cooling systems? It's a very far run. Guess we can set up the other stuff first. But I don't know how much math I need math out, so we're gonna put a particle accelerator here. We want to make the diamonds here as well, and we don't have pure coal, but we have like 4 things of coal here. We could technically look into making the diamonds in a different facility. Which honestly is not a bad idea. Maybe we do that at our 3 over here. We just make our diamonds here where there's 3 pure coals. Okay, not down for that. We're gonna wait for this so it gets to 250 first. That way we can grab 250 of this and then let's get that all out of here. What I could do is hit with the classic. There you go. Let it put it in the dimensional storage and I can just pull it out when I need it. And then later on I'll come back and rebuild the stuff. Okay. So this is now operational. We're gonna have drones here eventually. Alright. And so when we need to upgrade the thing, we'll just try to upgrade everything here and put down a second row of those. So we can get 2 of them going. We have another pure iron here, and we can upgrade this to Mark III. We don't need as much copper. The Samite, I think we can upgrade to Mark III as well. I think it's only Mark II right now, and we can fully juice it for more. Neat. All right, we want to head towards. Well, no, we want to head towards home first. We need to get the cooling systems. Guys, if you were to play Elemental Cyclone in traditional PoE1, what would you play? Inquisitor? Ow, mother. Inquisitor go like a crits ignore Ellie Res kind of thing? Not sure, TBH. It also has the nearby enemies take additional elemental damage, I think, right? Inquisitor? Do you count as sitting still when you're cycloning? So you probably would get the Conqueror as well, right? Not the worst choice, I suppose. If it works that way. Not really? Oh. Hold rip. Do power charge stacking occultists? Ooh, you can do the void shockwave thing. I assume void thing does chaos damage, right? You can go chaos cyclone instead of elemental. Is there a way to go full fizz to chaos convert? I know you can do some of the chaos masteries, but I don't think that's all of it. You do get big AoE too. And you can get those staff nodes next to occultists, including the one that gives even more AoE. If you're using like a staffing at power charges and stuff. I love PoE 1. The amount of theory crafting you can do just for funsies is so good, so much. You know what, chat? Maybe we're gonna play Cyclone next league, Smile. We're Fez now. It's like an AoE support. No, I don't need that. I don't need that. I think with the 2 nodes, you get like 9% increased AoE per power charge, and you get like a shit ton of power charges. I don't think you need increased AoE. Oh, we're still in freestyle? Because we have this node right here, right? 3% AoE per power charge. Then you obviously have 6%, so yeah, it's 9% per power charge, which is not nothing. Yeah, you could go Val Bastion if you're going staff too, because you get a good amount of block, right? But obviously, this, and then probably Profane Bloom is a much better play. Fuck Val Bastion. I need power. Where's our nearest power line? Alright, there's a building down here. There it is. Oh wait, I have power line right here, don't I? I do. Where are you? Yoink. If that was a small amount of power, I could have also just built biomass burners, but it's literally right there. What you making? The 2 things that are remaining on the milestone for peak efficiency, I'm making, right now I made the Trigons. They're over where that goes, in Trigon land. I have to get a particle accelerator going, and I'm going to go to over here, where this little watchtower at, and turn a bunch of coal into diamonds, which is what that other symbol is. And then that'll give us peak efficiency, which gives us the Mark 6 belts and lifts, which can move 1,200 resources per minute, versus Mark 5, which does 720. Damn, you're killing it. Thank you, man. I'm doing my best. Everyone say you're proud of me. And then while we're doing it, I was just talking to Fez about PoE 1 stuff. Fez is probably gonna play Cyclone and Freesia, as Fez always plays Cyclone and everything. Even though Fez is like, no, I'm considering to play Flicker. They're gonna be playing Cyclone. And I was like, how would you play? Because they're playing Elemental Cyclone on Paladin. I was like, how would you play Elemental Cyclone with traditional tendencies? And we started talking about that. And then I was like, oh, you know, it'd be cool. You go Occultist. And I was like, oh, wait, if you're on Occultist, you could always just go Chaos Convert instead. As well. Could be cool. You do a Chaos Crit, Power Charge stacking Occultist Cyclone. Maybe I can play Flicker finally? I mean, yeah, Flicker Wild Speaker is really strong. Fez played it last time. I think Regis is playing it this time. And, it looks like there's no changes to Ascendancies. Unless they're just, like, dropping it last minute on people. So, it'll probably be good this time as well. I played Wild Speaker last league as Spectral Shield Throw. But, honestly, we wanted similar items for the most part. Other than, like, the weapon itself and, like, obviously her shield. But, like, every other part of the gear was pretty much the same items as Flicker. But it was very strong. You have to go Bog Shaman? Well, also the good part for you is there's... Unless otherwise it becomes true, they have not stated that their Gauntlet mods will be in the event. Also, Ghazi, Steam Summer Sale is live, and Satisfactory is on 30% off. So it's like 28 something. Oh shit. 28 something. Get the inhaler chat? And if you want to play on the server, just message me when you're ready to play, and I'll send you like the server information. Once you get the official copy, all download it and stuff. You gotta touch the middle part. It supercharges you, chat. I'm supercharged. Oh, it's the same Bogsham and Flicker build that one-tap bosses based on basically zero gear. Oh yeah, Life Stacker. Because I'll be doing that again. We gotta pet him. Oh, we fell through his wings. No! No, let's pet him! Pet button. I did it. It's fine. Death is worth it. Another inhaler. Gauzy's at work, so he probably won't click that link right now. But if you want to post it in the Discord and like add him or something, probably look at it later. Unless Gauzy's not at work, then I'm a liar. That's fix you build a tower. Yeah. Where's the fun in that? I want to fly to him. I want to meet him where he's at, you know? He's my buddy. Who's making supercomputers? Is it you? It is you. What goes to Discord? Oh, you're talking to him, probably. That's yellow over there. Why are you yellow? Be yellow because you're full and we don't need more. Damn it. We need statters. Honestly, it's fine. Whatever is happening is happening. Just let it do its thing. Hey, we're actually filling up on computers for once. Let's go. Oh, we know what we could do too while we're here. Go turn this back on. And that way we can get some of those made. I don't know if we need those. Probably should look at that actually. Is this used for anything else in the future? I don't actually know. Pause it. Alright, we got everything we need. Let's go put some... hard drive, scan. Alright, let's dump some stuff off while we're here too. This stuff can go in here, that's fine. A lot of this stuff I'm just gonna chunk. Yeah. Alright, we're just gonna chunk a bunch of this stuff. Get some new tickets. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, bye. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, bye, bye. Actually, can that go in there? Perfect, it can. Okay. Bye, bye, bye. Three points. We got 9 already. I'll go to shop on this one. I will shop on the other one though. I'm rich. I think we're only on customizers all we got left. At 9 points, so 5, 2, and 2. And all we have left besides consumables is the unfinished paint for 3. Right? All this is done. And it's, yeah, it's just this stuff. And then the fancy collectible stuff in the front. Like these things. Hard drives are obviously cool, but 100 for a hard drive is fucking so many things. You have to like set up a facility just to get tickets. Probably. Oh, there's dark mode. Oh, that's much better. I didn't even see that until just now. Cool. Alright, let's go build the next facility. Oh wait, we have the launcher. Message from my wife? Oh, never mind. Ping the Discord. For Ghazi later. At Mix. Yeah, I pinged you on the Discord so you can look at it later, Ghazi. How do we launch ourselves, chat? We want to go towards here. And we zoom! Hey, little slug. Oh no, it was there before, but no longer. I took damage still. I don't know where that goes, but that can't be good. Alright, so it goes this way. So where is this being delivered? I know Hannah said she didn't want me to have to mess with her spaghetti. She checked on her power before she left. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How do I get into the facility? There's a door right there. She's full on radiation. She has multiple containers just filled with radiation. I'm just gonna do this for now. And that way she can address it when she comes back. Oh, top one's wrong. Alright, that should fix it for now. Let me take a note for Hannah. Okay. That should allow everything to flow again. Make sure our facility actually works. I'm just gonna trust everything else is fine. Should I trust everything is fine? These are yellow. Why are you idle? Oh, it needs 50 of these. And it's not getting those. You're also not getting enough. Are you making them? You're making iron. And this is idle because the acid's full? Took that note as well. This is just waiting on sulfuric acid to get here, which is why this is bad, negative? Okay. What's going on over here? This is missing steel beams and heat sinks. Unless she has that connected, though. I think this is just a work in progress, so I'm gonna leave that alone. That one got enough eventually. So maybe it's just the production was slowed down because of missing all the stuff. And now it's catching up. Is that underneath us? Okay, so that's made from... I assume this is where it comes from? That comes from... Where are we? Okay, so cells came from this way. So chat, whenever I make spaghetti, it's fine. I don't know other people's spaghetti. So this is what's making it. Okay. So it's making 60. Okay, so it's gonna work probably. She needs 50 per minute, 100 per minute. Like she's producing enough. It's not getting enough of this. Not enough spaghetti with tomato sauce. Yeah, it's not getting enough sulfuric acid to keep it running constantly. Looks like is the bigger issue. It's only pushing 50 per minute. It's spending 100 per minute. We'll let her figure that out. Let's go let her figure that out. That's not a. It's not for me. You could double up to 100%, 2% efficiency, obviously, but she likes to learn stuff on her own, so I'm not gonna fix it for her. I'll just let her figure it out. W game, what's up, Hollow? This game is awesome. Ah, heckin' love it. You know, my friends have been playing it pretty excessively for the last week. You saw what build you're playing in Freesia? Oh, I should do that? Nah, you decide in queue. It's fine. When does it actually start for everyone who's playing? Okay, I need to go here. 1 hour? Oh, you got plenty of time to decide. What kind of choices are you deciding between? What the fuck is out here? Oh, this is her old radiation land. I remember this now. Those guys were assholes. Bruh, it's today? Yeah. The event starts today, yeah. Events always start on Thursdays. Because it's their Friday. Only actual leagues start on Friday. But yeah, so Freesia starts today, bud. So if you don't want to play Satisfactory, you don't have to, obviously, if you want to play Freesia. But like I said, if you end up wanting to play Satisfactory, just let me know. Tyler and Hannah said that you're pretty cool and they're okay with you joining the server. They said not Fez though. That one stinks too much. And I was like, holy based. Even with Whisperer, Blade Vortex, Bog Shaman. I'm sorry, are all those things Blade Vortex? Behemoth and Whisperer are 2 ascendancies, Blade Vortex is a skill, and then Bog Shaman's a 3rd ascendancy. Not sure, I don't know what I want. Plus, we'll probably be buying another game to play after this. With the Steam Summer Sale happening right now. What? Behemoth Armor Stacker? Oh, that's pretty sweet. What's for a Mana Stacker? You can Mana Stack Blade Vortex, right? Wait, maybe not. It is a spell. So yeah, you could with Whisper. Alright, so we're in Butt Cheek Lake. Mostly because there's 3 pure nodes of coal here. Actually, I don't know where the 3rd one's at, but I can do this and it'll tell me. Oh, one's right there. Okay, so 3 things right here. So maybe this space right here is a good flat area for us to build on. The first Freesia I played was for Mana Stacker, the Connors build, and that was the last time that I played a Connors build. I just don't like Indigan playstyle. I could always just build it right here, too. Huh? Who wants to fight? Get my gun. He's dead, but unload the whole clip, chat. About sending a message. Messages, hiya. Gonna do some quick deforestation. Alright. Oop, did we throw that one? Oh. You survived? I actually don't know why I'm cleaning all this space up right here. I don't really need the space. I love picking the flowers. Smile. Wonder how many people are gonna play KF Totems, considering how strong KF Totems are. The last chance to enjoy them before they surely get a nerf, chat. Alright, how big is the particle accelerator? Pretty large, I would say. Alright, second question. Diamonds are forever. We can make petroleum diamonds? Which gives us 30 per minute? They both give 30. This uses 600 though versus. Oh wait, is this use the? Let's use petroleum coke. I'm not making petroleum coke. This is a worse recipe. Let's just need to burn a lot of petroleum coke, like heavy residue. Okay, so we're going this recipe. If we wanted to giga juice it, we need 1500 per minute, which is an impossibility. 1200 you can get with the tier 6. Yeah. So if I need 1200 coal per minute potentially. I think I get that from 1. If I juice it, tier 3 up. Yes, I literally just need 1. Throw that bad boy in here. Boom. So I can technically put up 3 of these. That will produce 60 per minute. I don't think I need that many diamonds though. Let's just see how much. So then it used in a converter. So I need to put it down a converter. I didn't sign up the freaking engines to do it. Ah, I'm gonna crash out. You know, let's just get this, start making some diamonds first, and then I'll go build a facility afterwards. Because diamonds are forever. Oh god, where's the nearest power cable thing at? Got a watchtower here. Right? I honestly wish the watchtowers were, like, way bigger. Like, these things should be, like, fucking huge. Okay, I can steal power from down there. Copper Man. Give me your power. Steal from here. Go here, here. And up there, maybe? Kill these bees. More bees. Shouldn't reload it. Such a good FPS gamer, chat. Look, it's like I'm playing Apex all over again. Chat, look at that slide. Professional. You're witnessing greatness, I know. Does this look real? If so, I'll grab it in a second. Hello, buddy. Oops. Work that chat, it's fine. Alright. I'll get that to start making stuff. While we go get more crap, as always. I think the radio is turned into the dimensional portal. I think you can actually kill those other than with explosives. They don't really bother me with the gas mask now. I feel like that guy's not real. That guy is not real. But if he is, I'm gonna grab him. Oh, okay. He hasn't faded away, so he might be actually real. There's a Sam right there. I don't know why. I guess I don't know why I would necessarily need it, but yeah. Mostly just do the converters. The SAM converter thing for sulfuric acid is actually pretty huge. I could always SAM convert instead of having my drones bring sulfuric acid over if I need to. Bro, weird. My stream just completely bugged out. Is my stream okay, or is it just your thing bugged out? Chat, reassure me that I'm fine. What happened to it, though? Did it just, like, freeze, or what? Weird. I assume it's fine now. You just like close the browser and restart it, or what? Or did it just fix itself? I can still hear you though. Hell yeah. Just the podcast. Twitch be bugging like that sometimes. What is this? Oh, that's what's bringing Hannah her electro things. I bet we're gonna go heat us up some leftover food from last night. Abby's busy at work, so we're adults. I really want to play Satisfactory again now. Maybe I play this instead of Freesia. Maybe. I mean, I love Satisfactory. I like factory games in general, especially when I play with friends. Like Victoria is pretty fun as well. I haven't got super far into that one yet. But I love little automation games like this. Satisfactory was my first automation game I was able to play multiplayer with, and I had such a great time playing it with Tyler. Like I said, Freesia is cool, but they're not really changing much about the Senses to my knowledge. All that's really being added is Toda, which I don't really like Toda. And then the cool factor of that is that you get to tattoo default ascendancies onto your ascendancy. But then you have to play Toda or trade, and I don't want to do either of those things. So I'm just gonna skip it. Save all my excitement and joy and enthusiasm I have for PoE1 for the actual league. Sorry, my brain stopped working for a second there. What was that for me? Yeah, like I said, I enjoyed the Ancestor League because it was when I was starting to get really into Path of Exile, like because Tyler started playing with me, so I was like getting super into it. Because before I would play for a little bit, and I wasn't really part of a community. I didn't really watch streamers or anything like that, and I would burn out and be like, okay, moving on. But like when Tyler was interested, I was like, nice, I have someone to talk to. I'm very happy. Like you know how I am on stream with like new people. I have that enthusiasm with like I have someone to spiel information at. So when Tyler joined in Crucible, that was Essentially came right afterwards. So I enjoyed it a lot because of that. I didn't care for the mechanic. He liked the mechanic, but I didn't like the art of battler. So it's kind of like nice to be able to. Like, I don't always like that league is because Tyler was there. If it wasn't there, I probably would have skipped that league. Just like I skipped Sanctum before because I didn't really care for Sanctum either. I would rather they've done like I want to say me and Lundy talked about it yesterday. Officially rated over. I would rather they had done Merc League again. That would have been cool. I fucks with some Merc League. Nice, that's enough to make it. Okay. Nothing to play with. Yeah, well, we also usually take time off to play, but we are just not like super try hard. Like, we don't finish anything in the first week other than just like our Atlas maybe. It's always nice to have people that you can like bond with in some of those kind of games. But it really does, like you said, you just have to find someone that matches your energy. Because it is one thing to have someone, like, if someone's complete opposite of you and they're, like, super try hard and you're, like, more of a relaxed person, it just doesn't, the balance can be kind of weird. For me, personally. But you have us now. Actually, he's taking the whole next week off for the Private League, though. And when the launch happens, he's very excited. He enjoyed the Private League a lot last time, so he's taking a whole week off. Usually he only takes like a day, like the Friday off, and then like the following Monday. But he's gonna take like the whole week off, he said. So that'll be fun. I mean, I already have copper alloy ingot, which is like just the better version. He's 100 per minute, and it's also in the foundry. So I don't think I need this. Same thing here. I'm just using the foundry version. I don't want to have to use water. And make a new character? Just a real PoE player. He's an altaholic. Just like your dad. Who is the better radio control recipe? We still need to fix that thing. I'm gonna go with this one, I think. Yeah, we'll grab this. You should, well, I don't know how you want him to interact with people and whatnot. You could have him join the private league and stuff like that if you're playing private league with... Are you playing private league with us next league or no? I know some people are not doing it, and that's totally okay. But I don't know if you have fun with it or not. Did I scan? Okay, I did. The signups are gonna, for private league, are gonna start next week. Obviously, I have like a whole month. But I'm trying to get the sign up thing started so that people who are definitely wanting to be in can make it known that they want to be in. So when we go to start the private league, we know how many slots we need initially to make sure they all get in before we open it to like, anyone in the public and stuff like that. Oh yeah. It was a blast. I had a great time. It honestly was the driving factor to make me realize that I really would just enjoy an SSF or group found environment more than trade. Like, I had such a good time. Like, I already was like a trade light player. Where I didn't interact with trade as too much. But the private league was just really eye-opening for me as far as like having that drive to like, you know, farm certain things, like learning new stuff and everything. So I'm pretty excited to get back into it. So let's make this a radio right here. Listen to some Hot Goblin radio. Like you said, part of me wants to just play Wintertide brand again. Just so I get the guide updated and do a transition into Penance brand. Like guide better. But also another part of me just like, I want to do something different. Like maybe Tornadoes or Shield Crush. Smile. I definitely have heat sinks. This cat's attacking me, chat. So like you were talking about the cat thing earlier, so you can see like the body's kind of like a. That's what it looks like normally, because they didn't change what the body looks like, but it, like obviously looks like a non-crumpled version. All right, what's happening now? The first time I really tried to craft, I don't really pay overpriced for a trade. Yeah, crafting your stuff typically is, in most situations, always cheaper unless you're going to mirror crafting. Anything before that, you pretty much make it for cheaper yourself on average. Obviously, you can get really unlucky with your crafts and then it's more expensive, but people wouldn't profit craft if it was wasn't profitable. You know what we call profit crafting at that point. So forcing yourself to learn those things is really cool. Enjoy your brand builds. Thank you. I honestly I never thought of myself as being much of a brand enjoyer, but I picked up Wintertide brand when I first started streaming a year ago, after like not playing Cold Dot for like probably 4 years or something like that. And I just really fell in love with it. And then Dependence brand last league, and that was a blast. I'm going to try Storm brand out because that was buffed last league, and I had some ideas with it. So I'm just gonna be a brand guy now, I guess. And the type of cat changes, like the other one was green because the other one was poisonous. This is just like an elite cat. Like it's like the normal spider dude, but just more buff. So like the PNG changes based on what kind of enemy type it is. It's really cool. Oh, another one. See, there's the normal baby cats. The Mind Hailer. Okay. Ooh, Butt Cheek Lake. One butt cheek's way bigger than the other butt cheek, though. Oh, it's the sound of the water. I was like, what is that noise? Okay, we made it back finally. Converter. I might actually lose my mind. We're out of the Samite now. Why is life this way? Actually, is this baiting the constructor or am I just crazy? Okay, it's not constructor. Oh, right. I need the other machine to make the other part. Okay. Well, let's go out here then. So we have sand being made out there. Actually, you know what I might do? We have that Samite node right here. I might just make my own Sam here real quick. Well, I'll go get my heat up my lunch and stuff. And have it cooking some Sam for us. Samite node right there. Also a crash right here. Whoa, there's 3 of y'all now. Man, I love the jet fuel ammo. This just shreds. Even if it gets a little crazy as you rev it up. Actually goes down quite a bit. Needs power? Perfect. Gotta get them hard drives.
Damaged hard drive recovered. Return it to the MAM for data recovery.
Alright, so we'll have... This is a temporary thing, I'm not gonna make it pretty. It might become a permanent thing, but if it becomes permanent, I'll make it pretty then. I'm not gonna make it pretty now. No one saw that, it's fine. It's fine. What are you laughing at, buddy? Huh? Huh, pal? Okay, I need a constructor now, right? Oh wait, we don't need rain as well, we need this. But we need this to go into you know, these are automatically going in. If I get this, I can handcraft the other stuff. That's what we'll do. We'll handcraft. First we'll mine, then we'll craft. Let's go Minecraft. Smile. Killed myself. In the video game chat. Did you also saw the movie? No, I just see the meme about it. I really don't like Jack Black movies. Or at least I haven't in a long time, so I don't really go see him these days. I don't know if he's gotten better or not, but I'm really a fan of his humor style. Which is just like loud and obnoxious. Movie was a 6 out of 10? I heard it was okay, yeah. Which 6 out of 10, it's okay. Movie was a 6-7. All right, I'm gonna hit my lunch real quick. Hannah's not here to entertain chat, so if anyone wants to take control and entertain chat, feel free to do that. I'm gonna be right back though. I'm gonna heat my lunch. Rush real quick while this cooks. Okay. Guys in the apparatus. Hi chat, I'm entertainer for the day. Hi entertainer, I'm chat. How's everyone doing? Oh well. Just waiting for work to end over here. That's good. Way to go, guys. You did it. Way to go, Beyond. 1 golden noodle star. For lunch, leftovers from last night. So not the healthiest thing in the world, but I got leftover Popeyes. Fried chicken tenders, Popeyes fries, and a biscuit. I mean, we need a lot of these, so this is gonna probably take a minute. We got Popeyes last night. We got like a family meal, but it's just like me and my wife. So I ate for dinner, breakfast, and now lunch. I fucking love Popeyes though. We don't get it all the time. Maybe like once every couple of months. I love it. Yeah, we don't always like. So when we eat out, we'll have leftovers, and I'll definitely eat it. But sometimes when we cook, we don't eat the leftovers. We just like, oh, we have leftovers for tomorrow, and then we never eat them. So a lot of food just like rots in the fridge. Do I need to make a manufacturer? Would that be a good way to do this? That's slug. We'll eat leftovers in the car so we'll never make it home. At least they're eating food, I suppose. I used to be a bottomless pit whenever I was younger, too. I could eat so much food. We didn't have a lot of money for food, though, so, like, I would just eat everything we could. Yeah, this is too slow. Go juice this bad boy up. Oh, it's already juiced. 150 per minute. Okay, this will burn 300 per minute, so this will burn all of that will come out. Excellent. Hey, we're mostly just gonna wait for this so we can build some of our stuff. Which just gives us time to eat, so that's totally fine with me. We need like a lot of this because we have to make a bunch of the stamp fluctuators. We said, chat, what's your favorite fried chicken place? And hopefully it'd be something that's not local. If you had to pick like a chain one. And why is it Popeyes? The chicken for you? Why? Are you like vegetarian or vegan? Okay, buddy. Yeah, my cats also love just playing with random trash they find around the house. We can buy them the nicest toys, but really they just want like pieces of garbage that are like for like packaging, or if like you said, like a water bottle, paper towel roll. They love it. They love some garbage. Every time we get like a delivery that has like a big box. Speaking of cats, hey Rocco. Um, we usually when we leave the box out, we'll leave it out in like the living room for like a day or whatever, because they like to jump in and play in it and stuff like that. We had when we got our treadmill originally, it was like it came in like a giant box, and I cut holes in it and made like a maze and stuff like that, and the kittens loved it. They kept running in and out of all the little holes in the side of the box, attacking each other. Cut little slits in the top so they can reach their paw through, hit people on top of the box. Yeah, just little trash kitties, huh? Rocco, I do want to eat right now, buddy, though. While I have a chance. I'll pet you in a bit. Let me eat first, okay? He does not like that I put him down. He's me milking the shit out of me, right, chat? Did I just get hit? Hey, Rocco. Yeah, that's fair. Hey, Rocco. I had a similar experience, but I just didn't have the same trauma from it. So I get it. I get it, though. Rocco, I'll hold you in a bit, buddy. I got one dinner left. I'm trying to eat fast as I can. I don't mind eggs. Not my favorite food to eat. But they're good in like a lot as an ingredient. Like egg fried rice, pretty good. And I'll sometimes have like a week or two where I eat a bunch of eggs, like for breakfast. But it's not like my favorite. I don't like breakfast food as much. Deviled eggs are really good. That was a lot of sodium. I need something sweet. Balance it out. All right, real quick. It's not super sweet. It's like a protein bar, but it's like a chocolate protein bar. I didn't want to eat just like candy. Alright. Finally got enough of this. Okay, cool. Now if we put down the converter, we can do the rest of the math now. We want to make time crystals. The current uses 12 diamonds per minute, which this, once it goes up, can produce 60 per minute. So we can definitely juice this up. We can only have 2 of these juiced up for the one of those. We'll have to make more of those things we talked about, though. Alright, so facility is going to be quite large for this, then. Because you need at least 1 of these, and we want 2 of those. With storage between... And Rocco's back. There we go. I'm going to say he walked away for a bit. I don't know if he's coming back or not. He's just a baby, chat. I said I would pet you once I finish eating, buddy, and I did. So here's the Rocco attention you deserve. Honestly, this is probably the sweetest cat that I have. Abby and I talk about it all the time, like, who think our sweetest cat is. I think it's Rocco. Abby doesn't because he's sassy, but I'm like, he's sassy, but that's just because he's vocal. Not sassy like he's mean. He's sweet to every single cat that we have. He doesn't hiss at anybody unless they like attack him first. He just walk up and kiss everybody. Whenever he wants attention in the middle of the night, if you're sleeping, he'll walk up to you and he'll like lick your eyelids or like tip of your nose to like wake you up. Just be like, hey, I would like attention now. He's not like very aggressive about it, but he's so sweet and gentle. He is literally just a baby. When he goes, when we do like supervised outside time, he tries to walk up to the strays and be their friend. Literally too sweet, chat. Ah, he's looking at me now. He's like, yeah, I'm so sweet. Pet me. Attention me, father. Alright, but let me get this down so we get this stuff making, and then I'll give you attention, okay? Perfect. That way, we can soon have this stuff Dunskies. Rocco, I can't see with your face in the way. I love you. Alright, we'll go back to the base. I'll come make this look prettier later. I don't like it. Here, buddy. Let me fly up here so I can sit up here safe from the creatures. But if he's ever displeased with you, he just stares at you menacingly. Like he was doing when I wouldn't pet him. He just gets in my face and stares at me. He knows how to get the attention he wants to. If like, oh, you're using your hands to touch this keyboard, I'm gonna lay on this keyboard. You're using your hands to touch your phone, I'm gonna lay on your phone. Oh, he is very floofy though, and loses a lot of hair, or sheds a lot of hair. Make my face itchy. So yeah, so 1 pure coal on a Mark III juiced can feed 1 particle accelerator, juiced with 2 shards, which can then feed 2 converters, fully juiced for like 15 time crystals per minute or something like that. So if we wanted to utilize all 3 of them, we could technically get 6 converters making time crystals. Which isn't the worst idea. But that would be a huge facility because I need 6 of them would need 3 of these. So we would need a large amount. But I want to say the time crystals and the trigons, we probably do want large amounts. I think those are used for like the tier 6 stuff later. So I build them. Can you see my brush? There it is. Yeah, you're getting tear all over my face, so I'm gonna start brushing you. I'm not eating that food. Let's put it on there. Come on. Ugh. This is a Rocco brushing stream. Hope you guys are enjoying the content. Did you talk about okay, it's empty at least. Oh, that fell on the floor. I guess I'm done eating that bar as well because he has hair all over it. Yeah. He ran away. Let's dust off some of his hair real quick. Oh, my goodness. I need to remember to wash this blanket on like Sunday. Did I make enough to make another converter? I did. Okay. Hi, buddy. You back? You ready to brush you some more? Because I'm about to. There, so this will burn 30 per minute. That will burn 30 per minute. This... You produce 60 per minute? But it's not producing any coal right now, which I don't... Oh, there it goes. You know what I should do? I should have this go into one of these. There you go, you watch it spinning. Well, once it starts up. Unfortunately, this can't run all the time right now because we can't push 1200 per minute. Right now, we can only push 720, so it can't run full time at the current moment. Once we upgrade to tier 6 can handle that. And then it'll be a little bit easier. So we can't make this full amount yet, but that's just life, chat. But alright, we'll come back to fix this one later. I want to get the peak efficiency made up before we have to come back here and rework everything. So I'm just gonna go wait by the thing, get peak efficiency up, and then we'll come back and make that a facility. Probably do all three of them at once, to be honest. So we need a lot of stuff. Including making some reanimated, or the Samite stuff. So I need to probably look at getting that automated as well somewhere. With copper. I want to say pipes and Samite. Yeah. What is this? Okay, this is her copper powder. Go from Copperland to her area. Okay. So much radiation here. Look how much radiation is here. Jesus Christ. That's just from standing outside of it. Soon we'll be able to get portals. That'll be very exciting. I always love the idea of a portal nexus. It's like you go into a portal and it leads you to a room that's just like 20 other portals that all lead different directions. I don't know how portals work in this game because they weren't here last time or at least we didn't build them. Me and Tyler didn't. So I don't know if they work that way where I can have multiple locations. You do it in Valheim, which is also a really good game. Excited for the 1.0 update of that in September. Enshrouded also announced their date for their 1.0 update this year. For anyone who is into Enshrouded, we now know when it'll be. It was like October 15th, I think is what it was, remember correctly? Alright, this guy is circling a lot. What's the issue we have here? Not enough fuel. Oh, we don't have fuel constantly being made yet. Wonder, is there a way to set where you only want a certain a thing to bring only a certain amount of stuff? Might just need to go to Copperland and then come like, bring over a bunch of stuff at once. Oh, Copperland, sorry, Oil Land. I don't have a fast travel method to Oil Land, other than just using the this. What is this area right now? There's just floating fortresses everywhere. Looks like there is a car here. You're making gas filters. Alright, to tell Hannah I would get this on here. Where is fuel being packaged at? Here? Looks like it. Oh, I'm out of fuel. Right, I gave all my fuel up. Oh, we're not making any. 'Cause there's no aluminum coming here, I guess. We have no ingots. I don't know how to solve that problem right now. How do I get up to Hannah's tube land? Office of Energy and Fuel Efficiency, huh? This is super cute. Oh, we got an elevator? Do you want to about a bad game? I never had tried to move world before, but I mean, as long as you can, like, you know, move it into, like, a folder kind of thing. Probably. Worst case, like I said, you can always join up with us and then make a new world later. The server is going to be up until Pow World 1.0 happens, so like 2 more weeks. So the server will be up for the whole 2 weeks. Even if I stop playing it, you can still play on here for 2 whole weeks, kind of thing. When Power World 1.0 comes out, or switch over the server over to that, we're playing that together. So if you're interested in Power World too, you know, you want to play, we'll be doing that. So if you, yeah, you already own it. Hell yeah. I know Hannah built a tube over here. I just don't know where the fuck that tube is. Okay, what's Power World? It's a Pokemon with guns. It is really fun. I don't really use the gun aspect as much. I mean, I use it early, but eventually I just use it where I'm fighting or using pals. But it's essentially Pokemon with guns. And the 1.0 update, so like the actual launch, is the 10th of next month. This is like the trailer for the new update, or like sorry, the 1.0 update. I know you can't hear it because I'm not making the noise. I'm not switching the sound over, but you can kind of see what it looks like. This is obviously a cinematic, but I'll show you a gameplay trailer in a second as well. But this is the new update and show kind of like what the update's going to be. What we're going to be playing in 2 weeks, which is again is another reason I don't really want to play PoE event because I just have other things I wanted to play coming up. Does I want Pokemon game to be? Yeah, honestly, yeah. You scroll that Pokemon in half to make it a sword. Rose is only $3. I'll probably pick that up. Might not play it right away, but I'll pick it up at least. Hero Siege and stuff is on sale too. I think. I need to check if the classes are on sale or not. But yeah, so that's Power World right there. Is this the gameplay trailer or no? This is more like gameplay looks like. Pretty good though, right? This is like an in-engine trailer essentially. Essentially it's like Pokemon, but like crafting survival Pokemon with guns. There you go. You Pokemon can do mining and stuff for you. You can set them up to do all kind of mining stuff. Like certain ones have different traits to do. They're better at like handling, better at mining, that kind of stuff. Like the 1.0 update comes out, and it is currently on sale for 30% off, $20 right now. So pretty good deal. Yeah, we playing this in 2 weeks on stream. The server that we are running currently Satisfactory on is getting changed over to that in 2 weeks. But that's still a lot of time to obviously play some Satisfactory. It's got to be there, right? Her tube has to be here. I think it is. Yeah, I play. So it came out at the same time as Enshrouded. Like it came out in early access, but similar to Enshrouded. I picked Enshrouded over this. My friends picked Power World. So me and Abby were playing Enshrouded. Our friends were playing Power World, stuff like that. I played Power World maybe a year later than that, and I haven't played it since. My friends like Tyler and Hannah, and them, they've played it recently, like a couple months ago. So they're more familiar with the newer stuff that's already been added. But it'll be like a bunch of new shit for me. Parody games are Pokemon Fortnite. Well, it's got guns and it's got Pokemon, so and you technically can build. Like accelerators for the tubes. So these aren't my tubes. This is Hannah's tubes for one. I was just using her shit. But are there accelerators? We'll go pop out over here and look real quick. Oh, so it's not an actual like item. That's it. You just like loop it to where it like shoots you out like a slingshot kind of thing. Got it. It's not an item that you build. It's just like a way you structure parts of the tube and stuff. Okay. Well, to be fair, we're soon gonna have portals, so I don't know how much hypertube usage is gonna be used as we move into portals. Thinking of portals, yeah. Tier 9 milestones. One of the options is for portal stuff. I haven't used them yet or know how they work, but there are portals, so if they work the way I want them to, then we're going to probably primarily use that, I would assume. For portaling around. Yeah, all this is happening. I guess I can tab out to go look at Steam real quick. For Hero Siege. Because Hero Siege is only 260 right now. And yeah, all the stuff's on sale. So all the DLC stuff is on sale. They're like 260 per class. So I could buy the complete bundle for $25 now. That's like, I guess that's assumed everything. It's 12 items. But I probably won't do that. I'll probably, because money's a little tight, I'll probably just buy the base game and make sure I like it before I buy the DLCs. The DLCs and stuff, I mean, the game itself goes on sale very often. It's not like this is a once in a lifetime sale or anything like that. They'll go on sale again. I can always pick it up later. And yeah, yeah. So I'll probably just buy the base game and do that just to have money used in elsewhere. The tube is so long with no exits. Once you enter it, it's just this. To be fair, it's Hannah's tube for her getting between her two favorite places, the radiation land and the oil land. And she was tired of walking between the two. So I was like, you can always make a tube. Do you use blueprints? I personally do not use blueprints. I want to say Tyler does. If you're making mass factories or like massive productions of like train stations, that kind of thing, I would see why blueprints are useful. But the way I play is definitely more of a freestyle choice. I just manually build stuff. If you're someone who wants to build like mega factories and you want to plan out hyper efficiency and use like the third party tools to like plan out your factories, I assume blueprints are a lot more valuable. But me, I'm just winging it. I have to do with most things in life. So I don't use blueprints that often. I started to use one earlier. I was like, oh, maybe I'll do this. And I was like, I don't want to do it. Color radiation. I'm going to die here. Ah! Now it's off landing. I came here for a reason. What was it? Tube cannon for each of my factories? How, yeah, I'm interested in the tube cannon. I made a weird tube cannon thing. It's definitely not optimal, but that's that tall statue right there is a tube cannon for me. It shoots over here, but it doesn't shoot anywhere else. I made it last night. I assume your thing's probably more optimized based on other people's inputs and stuff. Because you talk about putting like loops and stuff in it, which makes sense to slingshot. So I definitely could like freshen it up to make it a little bit better. But like I said, eventually we're gonna get portals, so not too pressed by it. Oh, we already have 730. Jesus. Okay, so wait, I can actually go peak efficiency now. Fuck what I was working on. I don't even remember what I was doing anymore. We're gonna get the tier 6 stuff. We're getting there, chat. Trust. Uh-oh. It's not even close. I don't know, I just like to shoot my gun, chat. I'm American. Alright. Time crystal. Need like 250. The other thing's called a trigon, I think. 250 of that as well. So this will give us final tier. Look right here. Peak efficiency. We get tier 6 belts, tier 6 lifts for 1200 resources per minute. And whatnot. We also get Fiscum, which I don't know what this is. Usage produces material strictly prohibited. On Earth that is. There's no rules in space, only efficiency. Mildly radioactive. And then we have a fuel rod. So I guess it's a better like uranium usage fuel thing. But yeah, so like right here, there's portals. Each portal can only have a single link. A link can be made between a main and a satellite portal. I guess yeah, so you can build portals with when I unlock this one, but I have to unlock this first to do it because I need this resource to do it. So I have to go here, then go here, then here, and then we'll finish up with the Mark III blueprint because I don't really give a shit about the Mark III blueprint. And that's the last tier that's currently available, to my knowledge. Button press. Woo!
Reached. After close scrutiny, 2 problems were identified in Mark V conveyor belts.
Maybe a grappling hook, that'd be banger. I love grappling hooks in video games.
Fields have been implemented in the Mark VI instead to maximize transfer speeds. The second problem is inefficient pioneers, but sadly no.
I already have probably all this stuff.
Severe impediment.
So that's really nice. I need 50. 100. Okay, I already have those already out. I need turbo motors. Is that what that is? 200 of them. Already got that. Building up more right now. And the other thing's a supercomputer. Which we already have. Oh, we don't have that yet, but maybe it'll fill up. They need 400 of those. I might already have this next phase done once the ship returns in 9 minutes. Hyper efficiency, chat. And then I want to say, is that the last craftable resource? Because we get this, we get this. This doesn't give us any craftable resources, or maybe this does. Singularity battery might be one. Maybe it's worth waiting for this before I do the rest of my hard drives. I'm gonna say fuck no. I'll just do the hard drives somehow. Wait for this to finish though. We are running out of easy to find hard drives. Wait, this is the one I built, Ghazi. Which is definitely not an efficient thing. I was just like, was on a gummy and I was like, I'm bored. I'm just waiting here for this thing to finish. I'm just gonna build a big tube. Whee! What? I can launch over. I can make it all the way to with my jetpack. Make it all the way over here to Hannah's land, but I don't need to go there right now, so I'm gonna turn back around. Still having aluminum casing issues. That's already a note that I have for T. Weiler. Oh right, I need to fix fuel. We have like 7 minutes. God damn, I love it. That's pretty good. Tyler's car depot's working out pretty well. random floating thing from the old highway that I'd probably delete. Of all these little floating things right here. Wait, the tubes are pure chaos, though. I love them. Yeah, aluminum production needs to be upped quite a bit. Like, most of these aren't even able to turn on with the amount of aluminum being produced currently. Like, you probably need to switch to this recipe. The silica plus that, because it doubles the amount that you can produce per minute. Why? There was... Was it over here? We still got 5 minutes? Let's... Yeah, we'll probably be a little bit late back to the thing, but... It doesn't have to be perfect. He's building another highway out here? I wonder where this is going. Oh, this might be going straight to, like, the rubber and plastic area, instead of him piping it all the way to there. Looks like that's what's happening. This is Hannah's sky platform, leading from one base to the other. Alright, let's get this in here. This should just bring in all my sulfur. Or my sulfur, my nitrogen. I don't even... Okay. We're gonna ride it back home. No, wait, come back. Oh. I wish you could ride those a little bit easier. You could ride for a little bit, but it glitches out either way. From what I've tried multiple times. I got maybe like 200 meters, and then it threw me off. Huh? You know what I'll do? I'll steal some aluminum from here to put it on Hannah's thing. It'll be a slow drip, but at least it'll make it to where stuff's being made. Because I'm eventually, I think this is the last of the fuel that I have. 86. So we definitely need to get something sorted with that. They had a thing, a line over here, I believe, that was needed aluminum ingots on it. We broke it forever ago, and then we never rebuilt it. Okay, where'd that line go? Oh, is that it right there? Okay. Okay. Might be a good time to get us on battery power, though. With this. Sulfur plastic wire and aluminum sheets. Sulfur we have over here, which I can run through the wall. Day and night. You have a hole here? Yeah, I do. Nice. And then we'll just run along the side here for now. Hey, freight's here. Alright, let's get this attached first. Oh, no, we're going to move that a little bit. We're going to move this a little bit, chat. Just move it up a little bit. I don't want thing to be hanging off the back. And I want to make classic batteries here. And then we'll take these off right now just so I can pipe under better. I'm getting taken away. Alright, let's go to the thing first, and we'll come back and finish piping this one. What? What? And button press. Do this one next, but we don't want that one instantly, unfortunately.
This is not competition, but other pioneers, such as 83CKY and U531355, had already completed project assembly by this point. Fixit was obviously wrong about you, but perhaps so was I. Regardless, you have finally unlocked the quantum encoder, which requires vast fluctuating power and excited photonic matter to produce highly complex parts. Do not make the same mistakes managing the resulting dark matter residue as you did other byproducts. Project part number 11, the AI expansion server, is now your highest priority. Galaxy-wide project management is taxing to even the most advanced among us, especially those who have to manage the less advanced. Like kittens and puppies, who are definitely still waiting for you to save them.
I love Ada. That probably is pretty good for Hannah. I should probably grab that. Oh, where my hard drive's at? Didn't I have like 4? Alright. Alright, so this needs a few things. We got sulfur. That was step 1. We need the sheets, plastic, and wire. Sheets, plastic, wire. Sheets, plastic, wire. What do you have here? Tubes. That's not helpful to me. Sheets, plastic, wire. Oh, wire's right here. Oh, yoink this one. I probably should have dropped some more of these things at first. Alright, so I already forgot what I need. It was a plastic and sheets? Right. You know, I can just type it in. It was plastic and sheets. I'm so smart. Oh, that's sheets right there. And now I just need plastic. Maybe the real spaghetti was the friends we made along the way, chat. You ever think of that? How's it only going to one thing right now? Oh, okay, that's easy to split then. I can't see. Alright, so what this will do is that it will now make batteries, which can be used to fuel. The energy value is 6,000 megajoules. What's the energy value of this? 7,200. So it's a little worse, but it is easier for me to make this. So we're just gonna use this for now. Oh, I'm being stolen. Look at I'm riding on the drone. See how long it lasts. Not very long. I hate this. Of course. Of course. And see, this is actually worse per minute. Lower value. Oh, wait, better? Worse than rocket fuel. You use uranium rods for a thing or plutonium? That's fucking funny, by the way. It's better than the fuel. These fuels. Let's kick up production of this bad boy, huh? $30 per minute? Nah. 75 per minute. Alright, how do I build that weird thing now? Probably the quantum encoder. It's a large building, bud. Okay, so this produces some kind of pink waste. Dark matter residue. And it takes those things down there to do it. I need dark matter crystals, which I come from making this dark matter residue first. So I have to make residue first from this. Well, I need to make these, so maybe I'll make this. This is like the phase thing. I'm not worried about that right now. Plus, you need these two things to make this, so. I think we make this first, which then makes the crystals for this. But we need excited photonic matter, which is made in the converter. Oh, I need those freaking things. Okay, we make that first, I guess. I need a manufacturer setup that is producing those. He needs to make copper and steel. Wait, copper, steel. Sorry, I need copper, iron, coal, and samite to be in a similar location. And then I can make those. Oh, okay. Stormy all day? Hell yeah. At least it wasn't. Hope it was a little colder because of it. Yeah, it's helped so much. Perfect. Let me look at his stuff, make sure nothing's blinking. They're all moving. No one's out of fuel or anything weird. Pretty sure that guy's just not moving. Oh, he's driving. Okay, so we need Sam. Which we have over there. We need coal. Which also is over there. Honestly, all those things are in this area over here. I can just set it up here. I'm literally using all 4 of those resources right now. Or I'm using 3 of those 4 resources right now. I'll just make it there. Why would I want 10 per minute coal versus 45 per minute or 100 per minute? That's like a terrible alternative recipe. Did it get to me twice just now? Oh, it beats one up. Oh, no, this is a different one. I'll just get this one. Alright. Let's... Oh, we can do our launcher. If it starts really soon, you can find the information here. Guaranteed mystery box. How to join. FAQ. Mystery box is from killing Kitava Act 10. And that's it. You should get one box. So just kill Kitava if you for the box if you want to just do a box only. Kind of thing. It's like Catfish is also not playing the thing. He's playing God of War right now. Fish is raging. Don't look. Like Catfish is raging, or is Radiant Fishy watching Catfish and raging because of it? Being said, Catfish got it. There's too many fish people. You gotta be clear what fish person you're talking about. I know too many people with a fish in their name. But yeah, Catfish rages constantly. Definitely not the most attractive trait. But it's okay. He literally has rage mode as one of his tags for his stream, so at least he's aware of what he is. I never played God of War, so I think the gameplay is a little too linear for me to enjoy. It's a very good story from what I heard, and like it won a lot of awards and everything. And it's just a little bit more linear than I would care about. And I was never really big into like Greek mythology stuff. So similar to how I feel about, actually, it's not similar to how I feel, because the game of the reference was not very linear, but similar reason to why I didn't like Red Dead Redemption 2, which is I don't really care for the thematics of it. I don't want to be an old Western cowboy. That's another example of a game that people will really enjoy that just didn't click for me. If I'm playing RPGs, I want it to be like medieval fantasy or space fantasy. Those are my two favorite fantasy things. I don't want to be a cowboy. Yeah, same. Hell yeah. Is it straight that way I need to go? I think so. Alright, I should be able to ride these there. Once I get quantum physics figured out, we're gonna get portals chat. I don't know if it'll be during stream today, but it'll be after at some point. I still play after stream too. Can't accuse me of getting a Mage Blood off stream on this game. Smile. Oh, right. What did I need to... Yeah, so see... Yeah, to get to tier 6, you definitely need a lot of those crystals. So good thing I loaded up on those bad boys, eh? Good thing I had this automated being put in. Oh my god, they look actually cool. Look at them. They're like holograms. That's so freaking cool! Just gonna pretend like those cats aren't there, chat. We're just gonna keep on moving. Keep on keeping on, brother. Honestly, before we do the other thing that I was just thinking about doing, maybe we should just go back and upgrade. No, actually, no. We're gonna get the other thing started. Actually, I have no idea. I keep talking myself out of what I want to do. I'm Ron Burgundy? This thing's juiced now, chat. This bad boy can spit out a bajillion Samus per hour. In fact, are you Mark 3 already? You are, okay. So, on this non-pure node, 600 Samus per hour. Jesus. Meow. We're only consuming 240, so we got 120 left between the two of these. We technically could juice this up another one then. Just go 300. Perfect. There we go. That's full juice now. Watch this. Meow. It's so fucking fast. Look, Mondo hands. I hit something. Don't the cat see me? There. Alright, so that line's all upgraded. Gonna upgrade these bad boys now. Look how pretty those are, especially with the color. I don't know. I wonder if it's my color coding default that makes the thing pink. That's so pretty. I think it is. I want to say the last time I used these, they were like a blue color. And I don't need these to be this fast. But I'm gonna do what I want, chat. And you can't really tell me what to do, okay? Okay, chat. I'm a grown man. I do what I want. You know, buddy, I don't. Are you already Mark 3? You are. Enjoy the juice. I probably should actually check on the power grid. No one tell Hannah in statement. I could swear we had like 30,000 of this before, though. Maybe it was 25. I just been putting a lot of expensive machinery on. Luckily, while our max consumption is over it, our actual consumption is much lower because we do not have a very efficient stuff where everything's running at once. I came here for a reason originally. What the was I doing? Oh, right. I need to make, that's not what I want to do. I need to make steel pipes. Do I have concrete nearby to make a lot of steel pipes? Okay, we do have a bunch of limestone nearby, so that's good at least. We can do wet concrete. That's not bad. Wet concrete's actually pretty easy to do here. Produces literally the second most. I don't feel like making rubber. We can do wet concrete. We obviously have a lot of water. I think that's right there is limestone. Do we have a pure limestone? Let's see what options we have. A couple of them went off. So we got oh, that's pure node right there. We can just use that then. Actually, all three are pure nodes. Well, what's one's here? I guess. Where does that look like? Right there? That actually might be a little bit better, I suppose. Well, no, we want wet concrete, so this is near the water. Yeah, we'll do that. What else should I get? Those are the three that you're definitely buying. Like you want those three, and you're looking to buy other things. You want me to go? You want me to go through my wish list? We talk about what's on sale. See if anything stands out to you. Monster Hunter, we have to like Monster Hunter to play that. Inkbound was something someone suggested when I was playing some other game, turn-based game. When I was playing Rogue. This is kind of like a medieval RimWorld. Icky showed me this the other day. So if you want less spacey RimWorld and more of like a medieval, like magic fantasy kind of a thing, it has pretty good reviews. It's called Against the Storm. Oh, you maybe showed this one? Oh, maybe it was you that showed me. Someone showed me this game. I added it a week ago. Icky, you might have showed it to me, but I definitely added it last week, Icky. Imperience, mostly open world survival craft thing. Mixed reviews now though, so I don't know if I would buy it, but so I'm not gonna necessarily suggest this one, but it's like more of a definitely space heavy thing. What was Ixalan again? City builder, strategy, survival, colony sim, space. Oh, it's so fancy looking. The fuck? Power Wash Simulator, obviously, banger. I need to buy this one and the remaster of the first one so I can play it on PC. Bunch of party games, like Oh Dear, I have. This is really cool if you like old school RPGs like Secret of Mana, Chrono Trigger, Golden Sun. Oh yeah, I was talking about that. I was like later tonight. I'm gonna list some things that I'm intending to buy, and if we want to buy it, we want to play it tomorrow instead. We can. Like for instance, if we're talking about party games. There's a handful, like a lot of them are on sale. So like Murky Divers is pretty cool for a party game. Up to solo or 8 players. It's kind of spooky. I don't know why the graphics are really bad in this video, but that's the way it is. But yeah, so it's like a little spooky thing. Um, this is really cute. This is mostly for I think I liked it for me and Abby. But look at this cute little crab thing. Oh, it's not good reviews anymore. Look how cute, chat. This is like a me and Abby game, but you play like 4 players, so look how cute it is. Odd Sparks is another factory sim game that I've had on wish list for a long time. Yeah, I have that on my wish list as well. So I don't think I'm getting that. But like this is Odd Sparks. It's like a factory simulator game, but like medieval magic wizard stuff. And I've had it on wish list for a while. 2024. Oh dear, is a really fun for the party games, by the way. And one person plays the hunters, then everyone else is pretending to be deers, and you're trying to like fake being a deer kind of thing. And eventually you become like a were deer, and you can chase around the dude instead. See, look. So it's a fun little party game to play, potentially play. Panicore, another like horror co-op kind of game. We similar to like Phasmophobia. But yeah, so like a spooky little party game. All these games are really cool for different reasons, but look at the party games right now. Um, Lockdown is just like a different Among Us style game with different graphics. Gamble with Friends was on the list originally, but not enough people voted for it. I might suggest it again because it looks really funny. And go 1 to 6 players, so like we can fit like a lot of people in there instead of just like 4 player. But you literally just like go gambling with your friends, and you all have the same money pool. So if one of y'all loses all the money, then y'all get jumped or whatever. Torment is on sale, so I might pick that up. Oh, Dragonkid's on sale. It's another ARPG, Ghazi. I don't know if you looked at it or anything, but it's another ARPG that I was interested in. The way a Tetris for skill system looks like. Yeah, so this is one of the ones I was looking for. It's another ARPG. So I might get that one. It's on sale for $17 right now. Are we there yet? Is it one of the party games, by the way? So this is one of the party games that is currently on the list of the 3 that we had was most voted for. So I need to pick it up. Looks fun, yeah. Yap Yap was one that wasn't on. No one voted for it, except for my wife, but she's been wanting to play this forever. You can't hear, but essentially you cast spells by saying stuff in the proximity chat. Here, I'll no, let's pause music and we're gonna switch over to this so y'all can listen to it a little bit because it's very funny. Abby wants to play this, but no one voted for it except for Abby. So womp womp. See, does this work for sound?
Alright, listen up guys. We gotta go in this wizard tower and vandalize it. There's gonna be monsters. Alright, listen up guys. We gotta go in this wizard tower and vandalize it. There's gonna be monsters around, so we gotta be super careful. We all have these wands we can use to pass.
Let's go! It's open. Oh, look, a lamp. Nirvana. Whoops. Piss.
Dude, I love cheese, but like I'm lactose intolerant, man.
Whoa, spider! There's spider.
You sit and ponder as your mind begins to wander. Run, run, run!
Bro, what the hell is it?
Look at me!
It missed legs.
Stream guy or is it me? Hopefully it's you. Hopefully it's you. My stream doesn't look like it's fine, but I don't show any issues, but let me know. I refresh, but yeah, Yap Yap was really fun. You just like cast spells like fish. You blow up your friends and stuff like that. It's kind of cool. So that's another one of the ones that Abby wants to play a lot. I'll probably buy it. Worst case scenario, me and Abby will play it by ourselves one day. Because she's been asking people to play it for a long time now. Soul Mask is really cool, but that's not a party game. That's just more of a crafting survival game. Outbound also looks really cutesy. If you want a cozy like base building co-op game. Like, look at this. Got a fishing update? This is more for me and Abby thing. Satisfactory Planet Crafter enjoyers. I don't think you guys watched the whole thing, but yeah. Pratfall is another party game, though. Also on sale. 1 to 6 plus players. Yeah, so this is a pretty cool one. Also has a lot of players who can play for it. Chain Together obviously is hilarious, but Abby would get very frustrated with this. Probably not. And these games aren't on sale, so sad. The Crash Out Crew didn't go on sale. It's still relatively cheap, but it's not on sale. Boo. I literally only have a few games that are not on sale on my wish list that are released. I have a bunch of that are hidden right now because they're pre-release, like pre-order stuff, or they're early access. But yeah. But cool games. I'll put these back on. But after stream today, I'll be posting in the group DM with like other suggestions of games that are on sale that can see if people are interested in playing it. Like Pratfall and Yap Yap are gonna go definitely be shouted out. But so far, the things you're buying already are already really good. Fucking love Satisfactory. May have been playing it a lot. Yeah, download, get Satisfactory, download it, and play the server for a bit. I think we'll make concrete here. Okay, so don't want that one. Can I talk my shit now? We're making wet concrete, chat. A very good recipe for simple to maintain resource. There's obviously better things that you can make, or better recipes for concrete. I think like more per hour, but I like this one just because it's limestone and water. That's it. I need to get the turbo motors and the supercomputers put into the thing. Hello, Nate. What's up? Scared of anything with fluids? Hi, Nate. Yeah, most fluids are a little bit annoying. That's why I said like the water one isn't bad, but they have one that required like residual oil and stuff. I was like, I don't feel like doing the balancing of that. But if you're only balancing one fluid, it's not that bad. If you were to balance like 20 fluids, it gets definitely more annoying. How you been, Nate? I'll get that going. While we're doing that, we will build our walls. I need to go back and actually finish the factories eventually. Like finish like building other walls and stuff, but getting the base started is fine for me. It's more than I usually do, chat. You gonna try to leave PoE1? No, I'm not playing it. I don't really like Toda. And they didn't change anything else other than just adding Toda that made me care about it. Like, the Senseis didn't really get changed. They're pretty much the same, to my knowledge, unless they're, mysteriously changing it. So I'm skipping the Private League, or not Private League, the event. That being said, a lot of people in chat are talking about playing it though. I think Ghazi might be playing it. I'm gonna save all my hype and excitement for PoE 1 for the Private League next month. My current goal. Getting that Mage Blood in the Private League? Man, we were so close to gambling that Mage Blood. Remember we got that Apothecary? I don't know. Actually, were you here for that? We were so close to getting it, though. Went up to 4 out of 5 Apothecaries. Okay, let's get checking out some builds. What builds are you looking to do? There's a lot of cool ones. I was at least made Headhunter. Yeah, we did get our Headhunter for our squad. Oh, I'm so pumped for next Private League. I was talking about it earlier. I don't know if you were listening and everything like that about just Private League and how much fun I had and all kinds of stuff. I'm so pumped for next Private League. Flicker Wild Speaker is a very popular one. Bez might also be doing that. I played SST Wild Speaker last league, which is very similar other than the weapon and the shield. Everything else was pretty much the same. It was a very, very strong build. One of the people were talking about KF totems on Ancestral Commander or whatever. Could be cool. Or is is Paladin? Okay, there it is. Yeah. Any KF totem build this is probably your last chance to play it before it eats a nerf. Would be my my guess. Oh, this puts a monitor on the line? That's actually cool as hell. Either KF Totem Paladin or Bannerman. What would you play Bannerman? Can you even play Bannerman in Frisia? Well, you can do Bannerman without champion because you need the Valor nodes or the Banner nodes. I guess you could Forbidden Flesh and Flame one and tattoo the other. Right? That's cool. Yeah, that's what I was saying. So you use Forbidden Flesh and Flame for one, and then you tattoo the other one, but you have to get lucky with the tattoo. Like a 1 in 30 chance, or however many sanity options there are. I'm going Behemoth, Strength Stacker. Oh, in our Discord, Hollow's been talking to himself mostly, but there's that. Also, someone posted earlier Zabi's Bog Shaman Flicker, like Life Stacker. That's only doable in Frisia. So that's always an option too. It's a 1 in 3? No, it's not. The tattoos are for the base class. It's not for the Ascendancy. You don't get like a Slayer tattoo. You get a Duelist tattoo. And then from the Duelist tattoo, it picks either Gladiator, Champion, or Slayer. So you have all those options on one tattoo. It's not like you get Slayer nodes guaranteed kind of thing. Or in your situation, you get Champion nodes guaranteed. Okay, look, here's an example right here. Random Ranger Ascendancy Notable. So that's all Ranger thing. That's all 3 of the Rangers. So you would count all these notables that are viable. Obviously, some are banned are disabled for certain reasons. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So that's like 24, 1 in 24 chance to hit the thing you need. If you're down here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So 1 in 21 to hit a specific node. If you're okay with hitting 2 different nodes, like let's say you're okay with either of these 2 for the banner stuff, that's still a pretty low thing. It's like a 2 in or 1 in 12. So it's doable, but depending on the rarity of the item or how much it costs, that obviously is going to be a driving factor for a lot of people. Well, I don't think it matters which one you get, right? You could technically get Worthy Cause as a tattoo and get Inspirational as the FF jewel, right? So whatever method is cheaper, I'd probably go for the tattoo first, see which one I hit, and then get the Flesh and Flame afterwards. Unless one of the Flesh and Flames is just like vastly more expensive. But yeah, it's not a 1 in 3 chance. Like I said, it just depends on the availability of the items. But yeah, you can play banner. It just definitely takes more steps and definitely can't league start it. Because you're depending on tattoos for the Flesh and Flame and also the unique axe to do it. Yeah, which is not like a super good odds. Like I said, if the tattoo ends up being very rare or very expensive, which makes it very expensive, then it's going to cost a good bit to get there. If it's super common, you just drop them like candy, then yeah, it'll get there, no problem. It's a cool idea if you can get it going, though. I've gambled on worse. True. Yeah, it is technically possible now. Compared to the last Furisha. Actually, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Don't do it. Let me put it under the ground. Fine. Alright, and so what we will need is to get some water. Wait, do we have a well nearby? No, I'm just gonna pump it. I'm just gonna pump it. Jesus, it's the one we have way over there. Why would you assume the wall is that turn it? Like that. There we go. Must snap to a wall or similar. Oh, like not a face. Okay. Whatever. We'll just make it work. You can do exclamation point song to see the song. There you go. Heyo, Tyler. Yeah, that song's great. Tyler, we got Mark 6. We're working hard for the money. It takes the time crystals and stuff to make. Time crystals and Tricons or whatever. These things. I already have them automatically making though. As you can see, we have 1,000 of each in dimensional storage, so you can pretty much upgrade them in wherever you want to. I went and built a facility right here that is making the Trigons, and I'm working on other stuff right now. I haven't made the full facility yet, but over here I have the time crystals making next to these triple coal nodes. I have to go actually make the facility eventually of that one. But yeah, so you can upgrade. You can upgrade them as soon as you want to. I have 1 or 2 notes for you, but just let me know when you're ready to play, and I'll get them to you. I don't want to give you the notes now, in case I have to add more. I don't like that crosses over that way, chat, but that's just the way that's gonna have to be, and that's just we're gonna be okay with that. We're making some wet concrete. Gives us a lot of concrete per hour, chat. Oh, probably should attack the water to the thing, huh? The other day, because I was... What's that word? EP, got it. Also, collage is fun so far. College? You having fun in college? Hell yeah, dude. What are you going to college for? What are you studying? Alright, we'll push this out into here. I was making this for a reason. Do you remember why I was making this? Frick. Do you remember why I was doing this? Alright, well I wanted concrete. What does concrete make? Oh, I want to make molded steel pipes. I think that's what it was. It's definitely steel pipes in general. Yeah, because this makes 50 per minute versus the 20 per minute. So I was like, I'm just gonna make this instead of this. If I could make concrete over here, and I could. So I was like, hell yeah. Okay, so when you make steel somewhere, which is coal, which we have plenty of, and iron ore, which we have a lot of as well. I could, in theory... How do you make petroleum coke? Petroleum coke is this. What smart vibrator? GIS, Mr. Slinky? What the fuck is GIS? What is GIS? Geographical Information Systems? A technology is used to create, manage, analyze, and map all types of data. Is that what it is? Or is there a different a reason that's an acronym? I'll tell you, I also have a bunch of alternative recipes now that you can utilize. Like, for instance, if you needed to burn just a bunch of heavy residue off, you can make things like, just make petroleum coke, which can be turned into things like the diamonds, which make the time crystals and stuff like that. So I like a fuck ton of recipes that are kind of like usable. A lot of, and then I've also, I think, instead of having everything piped to the one location, I think it's better to have multiple factories making things, and then if we want to have one big storage facility where everything's piped to, like a massive just like storage building. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, that sounds awesome, dude. Did you just start going to college, or have you been gone for a minute? I know it's asked a question. I'm gonna run a restroom real quick though. So I'll be right back. And are we Beyond, entertain the chat. I'll come back and Beyond hasn't entertained the chat, I'm gonna be upset. Oh, hey, you did it. Way to go, Beyond. Proud of you, buddy. I also saw you were talking to Catfish, so I don't know if you heard me say anything. So I was like, if he doesn't respond, it's okay. I'm not doing the PoE event. So I think you're already aware of that. You're probably talking to the chat and you're entertaining them. I'm everywhere. Always watching, always aware. Beyond the ever watching. Okay. Hell yeah, dude. The other reason I don't want to play is just because It's a short event. I don't like Toda. Tattoos are the cool thing, but I don't want to play trade. So I guess I would have to do Toda to enjoy the tattoos. And then 2 weeks from now, Pal World 1.0 comes out. I definitely want to play that before PoE starts. So I had other things lined up. If they had done Merc League instead of Toda League, I'd be in. I'd be in, chat. Alright, so we need iron and coal. So I have iron up here. So I can always steal there. Do I have coal near there? Can I make heavy residue by itself? No, so they always make it's something else produces it. I don't want the plastic. I don't want that stuff. I would love for this just to go into this, but I don't want to. Like I don't want the resin, though I could have just funneled it into a thing. Yeah, the in-game scaling stuff of free show is kind of annoying, which is why I didn't really enjoy the league. Well, one of the main reasons I didn't enjoy the mechanic itself. I'm also just not really into auto battlers. But the fact that the scaling just became like cheese builds specifically built for it, like 1 HP Void Sphere builds and stuff like that. I was like, I don't want. That's not gameplay I enjoy. Yo, if they did Merc with Freesia, yeah, if they did Merc with Freesia, I'd be in it. I'm excited for. I hope if this league, like 3.29, is not the league they bring back Mercs, I hope for 3.3 they bring back Mercs. We're getting Dominoes, woo! Let's go. Dominoes. Is there oil near me? I fucking hate barbecue pizza. I'll see you in hell. There's like no oil here. I did scan oil, right? In this whole desert, there was no oil. Crazy. Alright, so we won't do the oil thing. Right, so we just need to get to... let's see if there's any coal. We have coal right here next to us. I do that. I want to see if there's any right here next to the Irune. Let's see, this is my my iron making facility. I'm using this recipe because it makes a fuck ton of iron ingots per minute. So it combines iron ore and copper ore to make an iron alloy. So I needed like a shit ton to make this the new resource. And then I built enough space to where I can expand this to like 2 of these if I need to. A 600 per minute, which is what I needed. So I was like, I'm just gonna build 2 of them. But hey, look, we're full. So. Space for growth later, though. Look how pretty the tier 6 is with the coloration, Tyler. Oh yeah, I didn't use it before, but I realized we had this. I put one down. I put them down here. It's like conveyor belt monitors, and you can see how much is going through there per hour, or per minute, or whatever. Pretty cool. Alright, so what we probably would want to do... How much do these make again? I could juice these up even more now if I wanted to. And I can just pull off of here to do what I need to do for steel. I don't have petroleum coke, so we're just gonna go the recipe. So I can pull off the back of here. Or I can even use my second pure node if I really want to. But this pulls a fuck ton towards a minute. I think I need more than this, right? 480? I mathed it out earlier. I thought I juiced that up. Apparently I didn't. Each of these is consuming 80. Oh, I guess I don't need more than 480. I only have 4 of those. Okay, so I just need to pipe some of this stuff to coal then. Or pipe coal to here. I think what we'll do is we'll make it in this facility. What's up, Wes? How you doing, bud? How's the weather there? Hot and miserable. Unless it's raining right now. I don't think it is though. I'm pretty sure it's all hot. I don't think it rains this week. I think it's just all hot and miserable this week. I forgot what I was doing. Call it emergency status? What does that mean? We need to make the steel first, then I can turn the steel into pipes, and then the pipes is step 1 of the process of what I need to do. Okay. Okay. Call it Code Orange. A hospital term. Spooky. A lot of things people and companies and stuff need to do to make the weather more comfortable, more bearable. Wes, where do you live at again? Exact address and social security number, please? That was a joke, don't say that part. Belgium, okay. I remember seeing somewhere over in the UK they had like a lot... Was it in France, something like that? Like people died from heat exhaustion recently? I remember seeing like an article about it. I didn't fully read it. I keep me distracted on what else to be doing. I think what I do is I move some of that coal up here, and I build like a little facility here that makes what I want to make. Well, I hope you're staying safe, bud. That sounds all terrible, by the way. I don't know if your career pushes you outside to work outdoors and stuff, but be mindful of all that. Make sure you're staying hydrated. Keep cool. Cool myself up a little bit. I do love this version of Dayman, by the way. Ooh, I should have started differently. Be in friendship for every day, man. Fighter of the night, man. Champion of the sun. Oh man, moved my save over, reset my character's inventory. Could have been worse. At least you still get the save. Could have been worse. What's covered in walls? Through, yeah. Always remember, chat. Things can always get shittier. It's a matter to live by. Ow. I could always make these 1 meter thick ones instead if I want to pipe stuff underneath here as well. While I'm saying that, do I want to do that? I might as well. Just in case. I mean, it has the opportunity to do it kind of thing. Even if I don't necessarily do it. Always like to have options. Forgot what I was doing for a second. There we go. I think I went too high on that one. There we go. And I got a little space underneath. Isn't that cute? So Spectre will make two things. It'll turn copper into... Well, actually, that's a good point. Probably better wire recipes. This one's pretty awful. Do we have any Caterium near me? Because the Caterium wire would be better. To be fair, I don't think I need like a crazy amount of wire. Like this. So if there's no Caterium, I'll be fine. If there's Caterium, I'll use that. But if it's like more than 500 meters away, I'm not worried about it. Sure, note at least. No, we're not worried about it then. Not worried about any of it. Alright, so we can pull copper down from there. And also iron can come that way from that way as well. Copper will have to go through constructor question mark to make a wire. And then we need a foundry. I'm gonna make it cleaner in a little bit. For steel ingots. And then eventually a foundry for this as well. So coal will come up from here. What we could do is something similar to, I think, crying. So we could do like this. Copper goes through the wall right there. We have a foundry. Which needs iron. Oh, so maybe we need to move this up a little bit. We'll need multiple conveyor belts going through the wall there. Because ideally we have... iron, copper, or whatever. One and then the other. That looks good. And then a foundry. It's not the same size as this, so it doesn't match up properly, and it's going to bother me a little bit. But I'm totally chill and normal about everything. I'm a totally chill, normal person. Definitely chill and normal, chat. So steel. So then steel gets pushed out. It gets pushed out like that. And then when I get the steel, and then I get the stuff from the other side, I can wrap around here. We can have that push out, go around here, come up this way. We have wire, steel, another foundry. It's gonna look like a mess. Alright, this makes 2 of the 3 pieces that we need. We take those 2 of 3 pieces. I think I want to say the original goal was we were making SAM, the SAM fluctuator. We need a lot of them. We already have the other stuff making down there. So we need a manufacturer now that utilizes all 3 resources. Flicker's garbage on Toda since enemies are so far space. Do you think it'll actually matter? I think if you're wanting to play just the auto battler, like you're wanting to hardcore farm it and push it to like 2,000 plus, Flicker's not your best choice. Like I said, there's a very niche builds that are Toda farmers. But if you're wanting to like just farm regular content kind of thing and like maybe do a little bit of Toda, but not like that's your only thing you're farming, then you're probably fine. If you're trying to like push and farm Tota like hardcore, and that's like your main moneymaker, then yeah, I wouldn't say Flicker's very good at it. Like there's only a few builds. There's like 2 builds that existed in actual Tota League that were good. One was like a 1 HP, literal 1 HP. Like they had CI with no energy shield kind of thing. Void Sphere build. And the other one was like a max block, max evasion character. And all you're just hoping the best not to die before you finish your channel kind of thing. Because at a certain point of Tota scaling, unless they've changed it, which they haven't announced they have, a certain point of Tota scaling, there's just too much health and damage coming from the monsters. So yeah. So if you're not gonna farm Tota, then obviously you can just play Flicker like you would normally every other league. Love flicking it. After rank 150, it's hard. Yeah, I didn't get that high, so I never got to. I was, like I said, I played it a little bit, and I was like, it's just not for me. I just do not want to play this, and that's okay, chat. Sometimes things are just not for you. Like I said, I didn't really care for it. I don't like auto battlers, but it doesn't mean that like auto battlers are bad or something. It's just, again, not for me. Yeah, you can just play Flicker to play normal Flicker. You don't have to play Tota stuff, you know? You can go farm whatever normal content you don't normally would farm with Flicker and be just totally fine. You've been playing 6 hours. Huh? Oh, shit. It was like, no, we said take a break. This fucking song, holy shit. Yeah, you can like play a little bit of it. If you end up doing some of it and like let's say you play it and you're like, oh, actually I like the mechanic, I think it's cool. I would definitely reroll to some other character and not play Flicker. But you know, get there and see how you feel about it first. Yes, I am destiny, if you know what I mean. Okay, then so we need to run coal still, and we need to run. Well, we need to run everything here, obviously. But the last thing I need to bring resource-wise is the Samite. It's not even called Samite. I don't know why I keep calling it that. I think it's just because it sounds more like a mineral if you name it something like that. And you bring the Sam over here. I think what I'll do for that is cry. Oh, right. You can't overlap stuff. Not good enough. I do wish the spacing on these matched the spacing of like these. So you could line things up perfectly. But that's just like a autistic thing, so it's fine. And then we can't put the container here, so we'll just put the container. Well, we can put it here, which you can't put it like. Well, can we? Are we just? Oh, we're like just shy of it. It's okay though. We're gonna be all right. Oh, we need 2 more of the thing. That's fucking funny. Okay. Let's grab some stuff. Alright, we need to make a hole for coal as well. Alright, we can go underneath, right? We don't have to make the hole there. We can go underneath. Do we want to be even fancier and put like the bare hole floors? Oh, that oopsies. How's that even look with this? Oh. I do not understand why you would use this over just doing the other thing. That's too close, obviously. Like, this just seems like extra steps. It's like now I have to build another one down here. Like, what is the point of that? That just seems like something that could be added in if they know you're going through a floor. They can just automatically add that kind of situation. Too far. Instead of doing this, I could also just pipe through floor here. And make it a little cleaner. Changelog from Peak removed bomb beetles and tornado hell from the list of potential variants of roots and mesa. There should be less spore clouds and more of the more challenging root variants. This is temporary change to make the slice brutal when we look at it. Oh, made it easier? Boo. When we play Peak next, we should up the difficulty, you know? We kept playing on baby modes for all the new people, but we should go to Ascent 7. Right, Tyler? Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it, we do it live. Then someone will say, catch me. Thank you for the follow, Cliz. Or Cliz. I'm gonna call you Cliz. Cliz. Appreciate the support. Welcome to the Vibrators. I'm no longer explaining why it's called that. It just is what it is. Is that curve? No, I'm amazing at this game. I posted the Hannah link. That was so fucking funny. Look, they have tattoo of the Scion, so that's gonna be fucking funny. Alright, so this one needs to be coal, that one needs to be Samite. Sorry, not Samite. I keep calling it Samite. Hold still, Hannah. Okay. That was pretty funny. Pika has had appointment today. They're doing some stuff. Nothing worrisome. I just don't know how much of their personal life they want to share with like the general public, so I don't be the person to share it. All right, man. Appreciate it. Thank you for your support. Enjoy your sleep. I do not think that one's a bot. Don't ban him, Beyond. My first instinct was like, oh, a bot message. Me and my crew gonna roll up later. Hit me up on Discord. I thought I was gonna go until I finished reading it. And I was like, you know what? I think actually they're a real person. Oh yeah, they subscribed on YouTube too, the same name. So yeah, they are a real person. Let's go. Enjoy your rest, buddy. Thank you for the support on both sides. Oh, indeed, chat. There are two wolves inside of you, chat, and they're both kissing. Alright, we're just gonna have to do a Mark II for now. I'm not running back over there for a Mark III. I'm just not doing it right now. How there's so many fucking games on sale. Can I borrow like $1,000? Tyler, when are you gonna become rich and be my sugar daddy? Thoughts? Prob never. Tyler, be rich and buy me more games. Yes, remember, you become rich? I'm doing my mediocrest, okay? I could be doing more. When we hit the PoE season, I have plans. Right now, I am dribbling a little bit because I'm not putting as many videos as I should be. Be doing more, buy a hot tub? Well, I feel like I first needed money to buy a hot tub. Chat, we're set a donation goal for buying a hot tub.
I would love that.
Abby just walked in and said she would love that. You'd like to watch me streaming in a hot tub?
No, the hot tub's for me.
No. The reason in chat wants it is so that I stream from a hot tub. That's how you get more money.
No, you're not allowed in it. You're gross.
Huh?
You're gross. I don't want to share a hot tub.
Oh, well, okay. Abby's gonna do a hot tub stream for you guys, is what she said. That's what she said.
What I said.
Abby said she's gonna do hot tub stream.
It's not what I said.
What a lovely sporting wife. She's gonna hot tub stream for everybody.
No, I'm not.
No. Oh man, you're gonna be rich if she did. Need a hug? Alright. Hug stream.
I need 12 hugs. It's so bad. Today's so bad, Paul. Yesterday was bad. Today is worse. Today's so bad. I have tomorrow off. I might check in the morning.
No checking in. You have tomorrow off. Today when you close the computer, I'm taking it and hiding it. Yeah. That's fine. When I go to bed tonight, I'm taking the computer. Will you shop tomorrow?
Huh?
Please shop tomorrow. Should I get through this?
I know.
Did you take your medicine this morning?
Yeah.
Including your map?
Yes.
Yeah.
You're gonna laugh when I tell you the series of events of today. It's so bad.
Hell yeah.
No.
Y'all needs a hug too? Hug from behind while there's an earthquake? Start an improv hot tub to feel bad for you? Do one of those redneck hot tubs where you get like your pickup truck and you just put like tarp down in the back? And fill it with water? Yeah, I was poor. I've done stuff like that before. I'll do it again. It's okay. I've also done it. Yeah. Chat, my favorite part about listening to this song, by the way, for those who don't know what's happening with the song, this is House MD right here singing. Oh, let's make ingots first. I missed a whole crucial step. Mr. Hugh Laurie, yeah. Well, I kind of fucks with my plan a little bit now. Actually, no, it doesn't. I can make this the smelter, then put this here, this here. I have all the space, right? Sure has. Got enough money, you can do whatever. That had nothing to do with hot tubs. That's the wrong hot jets. That's the wrong hot jets. Hold on. Yeah, that was me reading an excerpt from one of my wife's fantasy books or smut books. What, sweetie? Oh, you're still in here.
My boss told me to take a break from being a foster.
Boss told you to chill.
Yeah, so I told her, I was like, let's talk about this later, because I don't know if I want to argue because I care or because I'm grumpy. She's like, just go take a break. And I was like, you know what, that's fair. Because I got some boomer messaging me being like, can I just add it to the folder? Can I email this to you? I'm like, I don't care, just give me the fucking file.
Based.
Fax it to me.
On the page you.
No, literally, at this point, I don't care how you guys get it. Just get it to me. I don't care.
I don't understand why it's saying no power. Right, but it's showing we have power. It means that our max consumption is now over max production, but we're not even close. It's fine. And I have this connected to this. Oh, I didn't click the last part. I deleted this thing, right? Ta-da! Thanks, Tyler. I think with all this alien technology, we just have power floating in the air. But yeah, when you get on later, I have notes. I have a note? Multiple notes? I actually don't know. I have something for you. Wink. Let me back this up. Yeah, it's fine. Live your life, bud. Nothing was an emergency. At this point, whatever happens, happens. It was mostly just like this. I think I have more notes for Hannah than I had for you today. Yeah, you have one line. Hannah has like 3 or 4 lines. Alright, so I need to get concrete in here too. That we can also go under the ground for, right? Moink. Meet more. You gonna let me pull from there? Well, I don't know where I went with the hole at. I'll wait for that one. Apex Legends. 360 no scope. Slide. Dodge. Slide. Look, I'm playing Volk, chat. I think I was saying about GTA. Oh, I was talking about earlier. No one really responded because I don't think anyone was either. No one was here or no one who was here is interested in GTA. I saw the pre-order stuff and like, was it selling for all this stuff? And a lot of people are not super happy about some things. I was like, XD, bud. Like how there's like, it's like $80 for the base game. There's no physical disc. It's only like, so when you buy, there was something like where like you could buy the physical disc on like November 12th, but the game doesn't launch till the 19th. So you can buy it early, but you have to wait. It's just the buying it early. All you do is let you pre-download it for the first week. Some people are probably not gonna know that and be really upset. And the other thing was so it's $80 for the base game. The Ultimate Edition is $100, and there's literally like missions and stuff that are locked where you can't play it unless you have the Ultimate Editions, like the Ultimate Edition and stuff. And I was like, oh my fucking god, bro, it's so fucking funny. I'm glad I'm not really into it. 'Cause I would just be upset. Waiting for Fable? When does Fable come out? Sounds like Rockstar. And if you're not careful redeeming the code, it signs you up for Rockstar Plus, which is a subscription. Yeah. I already wouldn't be able to play it on launch anyway because of the, I'm pretty sure it's console exclusive for a bit. If I wanted to play it, but I've never really been into those games, so I'm not super impressed by it. Yeah, it's gonna be a hot topic for a bit because people are, some people were like, you know what, good on them to announce this now, so they still have like 5 months for people to be angry. By the time they launch, people will have forgotten how all this stuff. They got all that anger out of the way to not get like bad reviews on launch. It's like, yeah, announce all your bad shit right now to avoid like terrible reviews at launch. Probably there's some like chips and stuff on my desk, apparently, that I'm trying to get the mess. I think my cat's like hit some stuff and it's just knocked everywhere at some point. I just didn't realize it. Got stupid on the floor and it's not there. It's a joke, chat. I gotta vacuum later. Alright, so what do we need now? Just the iron? Oh, and the copper goes here now. Okay, so actually what I can redo what I did broke a little bit ago. Came out when you were in high school? Don't give a fuck about now? That's fair. I didn't even play 5. I played 4, and while I was like, this is okay, I wasn't like, oh my god, this is the best game I've ever played, but I'm not really into the whole vibe of it, I think, is the issue. I don't want to be just like a guy doing crime and stealing cars and beating up hookers. Like, that's not my fantasy that I like to live. I should be a silly little wizard casting spells. Or build my little factories. Okay, so we'll do now backwards map to see how things are going. So this needs 60 sandmite per minute, which that's gonna hit it. I mean, I don't have to check that one. 50 wire per minute. Yap yap. Yap yap. Abby's super excited for that one. Like I said, I know no one in chat picked to play it, but I'll probably buy it to play with Abby. She's been asking to play it for a while now, and just no one seems interested in it besides her. So is Major in it? Not really. Or you're saying that's another game where they yell at each other? Yeah, that's a different one, yeah. But the one we were talking about earlier was Yap Yap. Major in it does it as well. Major in it is more of like a PvP experience thing instead of like a co-op experience. But still very cool. Oh, another wire attached. $45 per minute. It needs 50 per minute though. $30 ingots per minute. 30 ingots per minute. Okay. Yeah, there's a giant spider in Yap Yap. We watched it on stream together. What do you mean you just saw it? What do you mean? Alright, chat, we finally did it. It took us a long time, but we got that resource finally being piped in. This is not becoming my land. Cause not paying attention, yeah. My goat. Okay. There was a reason I needed that. Oh, right, it's the thing at the top. Alright, let's go back home. Yeah, Krabby, she's having a very stressful day at work right now, so I think she's paying attention in chat. But I'll let her know you said it. There you go, I'll let her know privately in our DMs that you said that. She's had a really rough day at work though, but hopefully it pays off because because of the rough day at work today, she's supposed to be off tomorrow. So she has a 3-day weekend coming up. She's trying to make up for it, but she's having a really bad day today. To go to bed, but yesterday I started a hobby project. Even though it's my job, it's my own initiative. What project are you doing? So going so slow. Can't wait till I get the spatial energy regulation up. And we can just use portals. Where's this going? Oh, I need to go to here. Currently, we have a master planning for 75 colleagues in Google Spreadsheets with crazy amount of formulas, so it's super slow. Making a web-based planning app based on our spreadsheets, but with loads of QL stuff. Oh, so you're making like your own kind of little application just to process all the data that's in like a giant Excel sheet? That's pretty sweet. One of the biggest things that opened my eyes whenever I was the job I had previously was how much companies just store shit in like Google Docs and Google Sheets or Excel sheets. I'm like, this is not secure or an easy to search thing. Why are we doing this? But so, and then Abby's company she works at does the same thing. I'm like, is everyone just putting shit in Google spreadsheets and hoping for the best? What are we doing? I can make this factory later, but I just want to upgrade this while it's here. Mostly because this needs like 1,200 coal per minute. So to stay running, it actually needs the faster line. Not on the end parts, but on the first part it did. So now this is work even faster, chat. For even more, it's gonna fill this up even better. Yeah, exactly. Also, all the extras, better filtering report system that you can extract reports for colleagues. That's really cool. Hell yeah, dude. And you said you're having fun with it? Like it's a little hobby you're doing? Are you like learning a certain skill from it that's important to you? Like, have you never like made an application yourself before, and you kind of want to learn application creation kind of thing? We're gonna put up a SAM thing real quick. Oh, sorry, Awesome Snake real quick. This was for something, and I don't need this anymore now that I have the other thing up and running. Just want that stuff to go away. I do have web design knowledge, HTML, CSS, JS. It's a background knowledge, but I'm doing this project with a friend who's good at back end. To learn a lot of new stuff and go, hell yeah, dude. It's always really cool to be able to like learn a lot, because I feel like sometimes whenever I would struggle with like my job and stuff is just because I would hit like a plateau and not like, anything for me to learn, and I would just like get bored and burn out on it. So having that extra little thing to kind of interest you and keep you going is really good. I'll come back to this later. Especially a friend that you're working with. And like it's a friend that you actually like working with. That's really nice. If they're an asshole, then less nice. But I assume the way you're talking to him, that's a good friend. Plus, always good to get some extra skills on the resume. Sorry. I need to clean. It's probably a good sign to like vacuum and clean my filter and stuff. I'll think a lot more from all the dust and cat hair and crap. Fleabag, catch me, hurry! Oh, good job, buddy. Thanks for catching me. Oh. Oh, okay. Is this going up or down? Oh, that's stop 2. Oh no, Hannah's got so many issues to fix. Alright, I'll go look into that in a bit. How are Tyler's trucks doing? Anyone out of gas or anything weird? Looking fine. Okay. My drones aren't hovering, so that means they're still doing their drone thing. Excellent. Eventually I'll start droning over some of my faraway facility stuff. Tyler, I also have batteries made, as you can see. I don't know if Tyler's here or not, but as you can see, we're pushing batteries in, mostly because this wasn't automated for a little bit ago. I did automate it a bit by stealing some of the case or the ingots that you had and sitting it on Hannah's line so she can have that stuff made, because we were out of gas for a while. Alright, we're pretty low on pipes, looks like. It's pretty low. Casings. Okay. Let me make notes for Tyler. I'm not gonna do the math right now, but if I have time, I'll do it later. Okay, we got nitro rocket fuel, which does produce a shit ton of rocket fuel. And it gives us the compacted coal at the same time. But it requires fuel plus nitrogen gas plus sulfur plus regular coal. So I don't know if that's necessarily worth it. This doesn't give much more than the pure quartz. The pure quartz is just water plus quartz, which is not a bad thing to, like a hard thing to do. Where are we, Sian? This is not better than coked ingot. It is better, but it doesn't. It uses regular coal instead of the one I currently have. But it also uses the ingot versus using the rough coal, so I don't know if that's necessarily worth it. Having a pure resource for this that uses just like fuel and stuff like that is just okay. So I'll probably take this one. All right, so we need turbo. Take the whole thing out. We need, I think it's radio. And then Sam. This is taking time to make. That's okay. So that one will have to wait. Radio is going to be filling up again. We're probably just going to pick up some radio stuff. Yeah, lots of yellow, but that's just, it's okay. I'm not trying to push a lot of stuff yet. It's mostly making for just to have kind of thing for resources that we'll eventually will use. I didn't need to grab that many, but now I did. Make another note for Hannah. All right. We'll put these bad boys back. Then we need to go solve the whatever issues blocking Hannah's spaghetti. Warp causes a power failure. This is weight on aluminum. Okay. Turbo engines are one of these, I think. Here it is. Ah! In fact, we'll hook this back up. Alright. I was going to come here and start replacing stuff with the Mark 6s, but I think we should solve Hannah's issue first. And then come back and fix that stuff. A lot of this also needs to be just torn up and redone with all the recipes that I'd rather use. But yeah, we'll do these at least. So pretty. You know what? I don't use this one, but I should at least like take it down to where it doesn't look like just a weird gap. And I probably should find a use for those. Cool. Let's do our launcher and launch ourselves at Hannah's base. We need to make a quantum thing as well. So that's going to require a lot of stuff. So we need more converters, which we need more of the Samite things. So that's a worry. The fuse stuff isn't making either, which is a little interesting. Or maybe it's making it, it's just not going into it. Oh, that's what's happening. We just don't have a thing on it. Okay. So much to do. I think that's our last merger sphere, so I need to get more merger spheres too. Okay. Let's launch ourselves through the tower. This is our fast travel to Radiation Land. You guys enjoy the trippiness of it? And here we go! And it launches this. Pew! Go about here, and then we just start tapping our jet fuel. Get across the ravine at pretty good speed. And then we'll go find out what's causing Hannah's stuff to be blocked up. Because her stuff's blocked up that goes over here. If we lose this facility, we lose like 20k of our power. So like fact that all this stuff right here isn't moving. All this isn't moving. Isn't the best. Oh sure, back to being a hot goblin. Okay, I think it's really she's just pushing too much uranium. Like, all these are filled with uranium right now. There's so much uranium. I think what we need to do is just turn off our uranium for her right now. Like, what's even using uranium? Is it up here? It's greens, probably. Yeah, I think I just need to disconnect the uranium for a bit. Let me go do that first. Then we'll come back, add more towers. Just so everything can go through. Because she has it all going through one line, so it's holding up all the other stuff. She needs to map out how much uranium she wants, or put uranium on its own line. Just like me for real, just producing shit. Yeah. Sometimes it'd be what it do, you know? It's not so bad whenever, like I said, if you do the math to your spins, fine. But when you have things using the same conveyor belt like this, like you're blocking all the concrete from getting there, which the concrete's needed for other stuff. If you had just only uranium on here, then it being blocked wouldn't matter because it's only blocking itself. When you have multiple things on it, it becomes a bit of an issue. If you don't have like fail safes in for like, you know, sending extra off. So yeah, this right here. Like she's currently producing 180 per minute, which is not a lot, but apparently it's enough. Yeah, I love the smart splitters, and I love that you can like use one line for stuff. But like, so you have to have like either be really good at the math or have fail safes put in to where your line doesn't get blocked. Like, I'm gonna have to add. So I added 4 of these earlier in the stream because she had like I think 3 of these, and I added like it was time with this, and I added the 4 of these, and they filled up in the last couple of hours. Or just have like 4 PDFs open and just play the game. Exactly, yeah. Open your spreadsheets. Spread your cheeks. So that makes it go up. Does she have a plan to make it go down? Not really. You have to do the opposite like this to make it go down back down afterwards. Whoopsies. That one's... Oh, I upgraded that one. That was actually fine. Actually, I'm not sure if I did the logic right on that. I'm just gonna hope it works out. I don't feel like thinking. When it comes to someone else's factory, at least. My factories, I'll think a little bit. That should make it go back down, but... it'll get figured out. Let's see, now this is flowing again. Just log in tomorrow. It's not like you're rushing to the end game or anything. Just log in tomorrow. Or Saturday. Whenever you want to. Well, Saturday you're playing Viber Playday. Sunday. I don't know, just don't play. I don't have a good solution for you, I'm so sorry. You can always play like 1 through 5 tonight, and then do 1 for 5 through 10 tomorrow, kind of thing. Or if you're just not feeling it, don't play. I mean, like I said, play the game at the pace you want to play. You know. Do you use lights? Not with the way that I play, but as I build facilities, I plan on adding more lights. In like the tunnels Tyler's working on, he has lights on those. Hannah has like little offices like this where she's like using signs and stuff now, right? She has filters here for people who stop by. That's pretty cute, actually. So as we get into actually building facilities, like I said, like pushing through the first 3 phases is such like a rapid pace that building full-fledged like facilities is a bit despair for me, so I don't worry about doing it. Once you get to where you have to upgrade to phase 4, phase 4 is where you kind of hit a wall and things slow down quite a bit. And then phase 5, where we're at now, is pretty much the end game. So, oh, I have. Like, why am I still having radiation? That's someone else's problem now, chat. Yeah, 1 through 3 go by so fast that you don't necessarily need to worry about being all fancy. I would say once you start working on phase 4, you can start getting a little fancier with your builds. Things slow down a little bit. and you have like more time before you have to adapt to new stuff. And then now at the point that we're at in phase 6, or sorry, phase 5, where we have like the Mark 6 stuff unlocked. I mean, our efficiency of our, like, you know, finding alternative recipes that might increase something a little bit faster. But like our belts will be as fast as they'll ever be. Our lifts will be as fast as they'll ever be. That kind of stuff. Phase 4, it's unlocked? Yeah. If I say, when you hit phase 4, I recommend just like exploring for a bit. Go get your slugs, go get your hard drives, go get your Mercer spheres. Let's see, like right here, look. In the tunnels, they put lights up, and they have like little sunroofs for the cars. But yeah, when you get to phase 4, I think it's the best time to kind of go explore and take a little break from the factory grind. Let your shit keep processing and just building up like a reserve. And then just go get your hard drives, your Mercer spheres, your slugs, your spoops. Yeah, I was like, they haven't finished it yet. I think his Icky was working on it for Tyler. But Icky doesn't really play very often. They play for like a couple hours and they gotta get off for like a couple days. And Tyler's just been working, getting more roads built everywhere for all different resources. Man, that looks so good. Look at the tier 6 conveyor lifts with the coloration on it. It looks so good. Love the pulsing color. I want to pulse this, chat. Thoughts? So the issue we're gonna run into now is, so we have to build this bad boy, which is the quantum encoder. I think it's quantum something. Look at this thing. It's fucking huge for one. But we need to build this first. And this will make the purple juice, which we turn the purple juice into dark matter crystals right here. And we use dark matter crystals to make this thing, the superposition oscillator, which is what we need 100 of to go to spatial energy retention. So it's a bit of quite a bit of steps of process. We also need to make excitic phonic matter, which you make at the converter. So we have to build a converter as well. One of these bad boys. So we have one over there. We need to do this. Which the cool thing about this is it doesn't take a resource. It just do. As you can see, there's no resource here. It just produces this thing. So that's easy to solve. You just have to build this thing and then have it and connect it, right? Crystal oscillator is a little bit more painful. Lacquered aluminum sheets are a little bit more annoying as well. I think what we'll probably want to do is just start shipping over some of the crystals, the diamonds, from Diamond Land over to here. Because most of the other stuff is already here that we need for this. Like, all this stuff's already here. And this could be anywhere. And instead of shipping these two over there, it'd be easier to ship this one thing to over here to make this. And we'll also ship like this stuff as well to make this stuff. It's so much like we need both these things. Oh, we can also just make dark matter residue from this in a converter. We technically could skip this step for now. Do we eventually need this for something? It's using this recipe. make this, which is used in the phase 5. That's pretty far off, so we can probably skip that for now, actually. We can just go into the converter. We can make this dark matter residue here using Samite. So if we make that here instead, we can change... Then we can turn it into this with the diamonds. Goodness. We have a recipe thing to go answer, so let's go do that. So it makes it faster. It uses plastic and quick wire instead of copper and quick wire. We are not using as much plastic right now, so we're not using as much copper sheet either. But the making faster is actually really nice because we do have currently a high need for those. This makes it faster, and it uses rubber and water instead of a motor. Same with the AI limiter. I feel more pressed about AI limiter than I do about cooling devices right now. Okay, so what we want to do is we need to do this stuff. I need to finish the facility over there first. I need to go actually build the diamond facility, which, if we remember correctly, we have 3 pure nodes, so we can do 2 of these, and for every 2 of these, we can get 2 converters. So we get 4 converters, and then it's just like a miner Mark 3 times 2, and then just storage stuff. I'm not going to calculate for it, right? So the only thing we're really missing right now is the fluctuators, which are being automatically produced now. So much mathematics! Friendly reminder that the event is next to Mirage. Click create character. The event is live. Are people unable to find where the event was? That's pretty funny. Alright. So maybe we do need to up a production of the fluctuator, because we need a fuck ton of it. Come on, tickets. I think this gives us our last customization, which is this. We have every other customization option available now. We have every organization option. We have every management option. We have every foundation option. We have every wall option. We have every architecture option. So now, tickets only are useful for reusable items like this. If you want to, buy some of this stuff, you can. Parts, same thing. And then the specials, which I'm not buying a Cyber Wagon. They can eat a huge one. Bootbox, we already bought all the mixtapes. Hard drive is probably what I'm most excited for, but obviously those trophies are pretty cool too, I guess. There we go.
Shopping is an essential human experience, enriching both the economy and human lives since the invention of society. Congratulations, you live in a society.
Alright, so we're gonna go up the fluctuator production first, and then we're gonna go upgrade the diamond facility. Which I don't know if we'll be able to finish upgrading both before end of stream. But we always have tomorrow's stream, so it's not a major thing. Tomorrow's Friday. Launch! Tube! Ah, almost made it! Hey! I totally made it. Just slammed to the wall. Oh, I need to make more inhalers. That looks fucking horrendous. But hilarious. Are we backed up again on sulfur? No. What's your issue then, bud? We're not getting the actual sulfur. And she just like doesn't have a lot of sulfur coming? Is that what's happening? You know what? Not my issue. There's lots of cells here that I'm sure could be used for power supply for now. And she can figure it out. That part. How the fuck do I get out of here? I'm dying of radiation. I also need to work on my Pathfinder character. It's due Sunday, chat. Tyler's joined the game. What's my Tyler note? Note sent. Yo. Did you want to get in chat, Tyler, or you just want to do your own thing for a bit? In chat? Yeah. Hello.
Hello.
Actually, didn't check. Hey, say hello again.
Hello.
Okay, yeah, that's working. Let me make sure it's showing up in chat or in stream. Do.
The hell is this?
What's what?
Aluminum ingots coming from Aluminum Land.
Yeah, that's Hannah's old line where she was making the gas. It ran out.
Oh. That's probably why stuff's being slow.
No. It was slow before that. I
Yeah,
added that
just
because
saying.
we're out.
That's siphoning a number of this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Either way, the whole thing I think probably
Okay,
needs to be
so-
reworked because you can make a lot more. There's
Well,
also other
making-
recipes for aluminum ingots, I think. Like the one
I
that
know
uses
aluminum is-
silica produces like double the amount.
Okay, I'll look into that. Man. Right now, I'm just upgrading what we currently have.
Yeah, yeah, yeet.
Because just trying to push 780 a minute, which we can't do with the old belt.
You get 1200 now.
Here, so I'm upgrading.
Yeah, we got plenty of oracles to upgrade with, so go crazy. Yeah, I'm only using the Mark 6 stuff now, just because it's actually not that hard to make that resource once I set up the facility for it, and I can always like double it if I need to. For well, about to triple one of them, I can always double the other if I need to. Shine bright like a diamond. Alright, so I need this to be juiced a bit more. Can I juice it all the way? Uses 150 per minute. That's probably fine. Uses 125 wire, though. Is that going to be okay? No. Best wire I can do is 75. Hello? Hello, Pika. I have notes for you. I'll wait for you to get online before I give you notes. TV servers are due right now? Well, good thing you're playing Satisfactory then, I suppose. Another reason to satisfy the factory. 37.5. You made him notes? Sent on DM. Could, in theory, just make a second wire thing to make this juice 3, but that's probably fine. 15 per minute. That's actually really slow. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do it. I can do this. It'll be not as pretty, but it will be doable. That's my motto in life. Pretty and doable, chat.
Casing should be going a little bit faster, but not by much.
Just a little bit.
The easiest one to fix is probably going to be pipes.
We also have Mark 6 stuff, Hannah. So, as you can see, the belts are pretty. It's all going straight into the thing. So we have plenty of resources for it. So just use those to upgrade your things as you want to. But the Mark 6 gives 1,200 resources per minute, in case you're trying to push a lot of stuff at once. I'm just using it everywhere at this point, because like I said, we're getting a lot of the resources we're fine.
You put rubber and plastic underneath? Yes, you did. Okay.
Yeah, that was just going there.
Temporarily, yeah. I'm just
Yeah.
trying to clean it up so I can have a fresh slate.
Be delivered? Or do you just need some to get started? Like you need a constant supply of them? Alright. You're probably gonna have to look into doing what I've been doing, which is building individual facilities that are solely for just your thing. So like instead of me pulling stuff for over here from like other areas, I just found nearby resources to kind of make their own individual facilities. Or get really good at building roads / using drones. Because the production land in Central isn't strong enough to be able to supply a constant source of every resource. Angry face, classic. I have a lot of those resources like already stockpiled. If you needed like a handful, you can always use them to get started. But I can't like supply a constant chain of stuff. I can pray to look at my stuff. It's between you and you. I'm doing a little bit better at making stuff pretty, but it's not like the most gorgeous stuff in the world. Yeah, I noticed when I went over there to fix stuff. I might have deleted a couple full wars trying to figure out what was going on, so if it's still a hole there, my bad. That being said, when you're looking to create stuff, look at what resources you have. So if you need electronic rods, like make sure you use this kind of thing. There's a couple different recipes that you can. There's 2 different recipes for that, right? So, find out which one's easier for you to do based on the zone you're in. Also, we did add a new thing called a Fisknunium fuel rod, which is the new resource and all that kinds of stuff. Made in the quantum encoder. There's a new fuel source that exists. So yeah, all kinds of new stuff going on. Yeah, we got quantum encoder when I upgraded the stuff. It's this right here. Alright, this is upgraded best I can do for now, so we're gonna go make triple diamond facility. Classic Pee-wee server issues though on launches. Is it funny? Yeah, we're starting to use the fancier alien technology machines that just eat a large amount of energy. $6 million could be playing. You don't know. If this uses fluctuates between 600 and 1800 for the orbital accelerators. And I'm about to have 3 of them. This is done finally? Perfect. Alright, so I need... Does this hurt, by the way? I can't remember. I want to assume yes. Well, it turned off right as I went into it. I'll become the Flash, chat. Here it comes. Praise be the Omnissiah. Ah!
Oh, there's a truck path coming over here.
Oh yeah, I thought you were doing that.
Nope.
No, I guess Hannah's doing it, or maybe Iggy's not on it.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, went over there to fix like the we're out of fuel in the thing, and I was like, what the hell? Went over there, like, oh, I just got a truck thingy, maybe he's want to deliver fuel. Smile.
Nope.
Alright, so this is probably a bigger space to out here to utilize for the facility. Yeah, let's deforest the area a little bit, chat. Oh, I'm running low on resource for deforestation. Maybe eventually automate that. Oh, it's equipment, not.
Yeah, more stops up here. Okay. I don't. What is this spaghetti by my thing?
You want to share your stream?
I'll figure it out.
Yeah.
It's like it's coming out of Hannah's area.
Hannah's spaghetti's infesting your area.
Oh, is this the thing Icky did with the drones and just put shit everywhere?
Oh, if it's drone stuff, then yeah, that's icky.
Yeah, I'm trying to fuck. Yeah, this is drones. Yep.
Because Hannah disconnected the drone thing from her fuel thing because it was stealing all her fuel. But she actually didn't kill the drone itself. She just disconnected the tube connected to it, or the carrier belt. Yeah, just delete the icky thing if you want.
Alright, I gotta figure out another way to get the resources up on the highway.
I have you said the trucks can run off of batteries, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. I'm gonna say I have batteries being automated into the truck depot line as well as my drone line. So we should be good on fuel for the automated vehicles at least, as long as they stop at those locations.
Uh-oh. Power grid down.
Hannah? Yeah, delete it. I don't care. Hey, Icky. Did Hannah say anything? I'm working on stuff. I'm doing things.
Okay.
Don't get fucked up. Don't do drugs.
What station?
It's just gonna be like that for a bit. She sorts some stuff out. The the Department of Fuel Efficiency or Energy or whatever is working on it. All right. Did you see Hannah's little office that she made in the radiation area? Or wait, or no, it wasn't radiation area. It was in the fuel area. She has a little office with an elevator and stuff.
I try to avoid the radiation zone.
Yeah, you know, it's in the fuel area, the oil end. I said the wrong thing at first. She's making a separate little thing in the radiation area. She's like on her walkway, she has like a little room that has like spare filters in it, and it's like radiation beyond this point. It has like a respawn thing for people who have spawned over there.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, pretty cool. Yeah, in case someone gets revived in Radiation Land, they aren't ready for it. Yeah, I think it's cute. Even if we have stuff in the Dimensional Depot, it's still nice to have. We have unlocked every customizable now from the Awesome Shop. All the chromes and stuff is done. All the patterns are done. So all left for tickets is like the statues or whatever, and in the front or like whatever materials kind of thing. The hard drive is what I'm excited for, but that's 100 tickets, so I'm gonna make a whole facility just to push stuff into there to get that. Alright, that's a Novelist going in for anyone who uses Novelisks. So what I will do is I will not connect stuff until Hannah's done. Fuck. Oh no. Nuclear explosion. What's that bright flash over the hills? Put my thumb up to it.
I'm sure it's fine.
You ever should deforest the area with some explosives? America. Then I bring out my gun afterwards. Kill the wildlife.
Holy God intended.
Hell yeah, brother. Alright, it's a large flat space. Yeah. Nice flat.
You
Ooh,
can
birds just
stop.
straight nearby. Yeah. Good. I won't. Not good. There it is. Mercer Sphere. A second Mercer Sphere nearby. Oh, a slug. Piece of candy.
The pipes are going slow because they're on like Mark IIs.
Jesus. Alright, well. That's a good explanation for that then.
We'll have to fix it.
Oh god! There's so many cats! What sweet hell is this? Six seven heartache? 6-7 XD? Oh. How's your day going, Icky? Got Blackhawk in the first Mirage. The sign to keep going. Hell yeah, dude. That's actually a really good one, especially if we're going attack based. Now you can't go to sleep tonight until you complete the campaign.
Them's the rules.
Yeah. Oh, I think he's dead, chat. Oh!
Wow, look at him. It's flowing so much better.
Better call out? Yeah. I'm so sick. Tyler.
Mm.
Look at the stream.
Oh, get it.
Now you save all the sick days for the Pirate League launch.
That's what I'm doing my vacation time.
Well, you're my goat. There's got to be like a cave underneath here because I hear just cats meowing at me. Oh, is this the hole right here? Yeah. I gotta save a week or honeymoon. It's tough. Nah, I think PvP launches is way more important than the honeymoon. Trust. That was a joke, chat. Don't do it.
This should start stabilizing here soon. And I can get an accurate number.
That's true. Those little what do we call it things will help us know how much is actually being delivered from the trucks per minute or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Do that later. Yeah.
Going 3 HP? Hell yeah. I think Tyler said he's taking off the whole first week.
Yep.
We're gonna try to at least.
That's the plan at least.
I'm actually working extra on my for PoE, unfortunately.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
No Sunday, Monday off, so I have to work extra days.
Wow.
Yeah. Feel bad for me. Sympathize.
No.
No. We gaming. I'm just really excited for Gazi to drop like a headhunter mage blood while he's playing in the event league, and then just ruins his luck for the private league.
Always happens.
He had that one league where he dropped like 2 headhunters and like a Hinakora's lock over in like 1 week.
That's why he's the GOAT.
Yeah. Insane streamer client luck. I was like, I don't think I can build this facility in. Well, I guess I could build it first and then just not turn it on until Anna gets the resources to do other stuff. I can do that. Geek PoE League. What league was that? Was that Keepers? I think it was Keepers, right? Gazi? They had a double headhunter? I'm super excited to see what the next league's gonna be about, though.
Yeah.
Like, I always am like, oh, it's probably gonna be like a league where they take like time off to kind of just do some quality life stuff, and it's gonna be like a small league or whatever. We used to do that a lot, but they just keep surprising me every time. It's like, what the fuck? They can do this? Every single time. Like that the last
This
few
shit's
leagues.
allowed?
Yeah. I remember Affliction where they were like, you get more ascendancies. I was like, what the fuck? 2 of them? Which is why it always astounds when I see people complain about like how Juju's been missing on leagues. I'm like, have they? Who playing the same game? Banger after banger after banger.
Yeah, in my eyes, they don't miss.
Yeah. Oh my god,
One
that's
time I was a little sad was because Settlers took like fucking forever.
yeah.
That's it.
I say even Settlers, like the league itself, I love the league. I just did like the lasted like 11 months, but I love the league.
Yeah, no, it was great.
The only one in recent history that I didn't really care for the mechanic of was Trial of the Ancestors, but that was like I still like the league because that was the second league Tyler played like a full thing of. So while I didn't play the mechanic, I just hung out with Tyler, which was great. I don't want to kill you, buddy, but you do have to move. Alright, I'm just gonna give him a little love tap with the gun. Make him run. There you go, see?
I gotta rework this area.
Mayhaps I clock into my second job. You may. I say my stream's about to end in the 20 minutes, so like I won't be streaming for much longer. But Tyler just started and Hannah just started, so they'll obviously be playing. You can come hang out with us for a bit if you want. They joined. Hello.
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 I'm here for my shift.
Hell yeah.
Clocking in.
This is P-Face. This is P-Face.
It's on P-Face?
Yeah, P-Face.
Oh, shit. Like a pet name between the two of you, or?
No,
I'm just decided to join it.
it's all mean-spirited.
It's all just being mean. That's why you're my goat.
called me P face.
Yeah.
No, I would never.
I mean, no.
You just did. You just called me P face. That's crazy.
I would never.
Can't prove it, P-Face.
All right. I mean, you're literally on VOD. I can just rewind the VOD. I can clip you.
Nah,
Ban him.
he can't do that.
You're talking to the lead moderator?
Okay. So you're admitting to abusing your
Yeah.
role?
Keep it
Wow.
up, I'm gonna abuse you for real.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
and I'll get horny. So what then?
Checkmate.
I'm into that. Gasp! And it's another nonverbal day.
That's fair.
Understand. Oh, sorry, truck. I didn't mean to get in your way, buddy.
Leave him alone.
Oh, I was flying in the middle of the road, and the truck was like,
Icky, I
"Whoa,
need a
whoa,
train
whoa,
station
whoa."
around the whole world. Corruption is out of control here? True.
Thanks for sharing, Hannah.
I'm deep throating Taco Bell right now.
That's so goated.
What are you eating at Taco Bell? How many goats is it?
2.
Oh shit.
Oh, okay. I just got. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm being. Oh my god. I can't. I'm being fucking run over repeatedly. Truck won't stop. Please. Let me go.
Tasse's abusing that power.
I'm in hell. I'm in
He's
fucking
actually
hell.
driving the truck.
Okay, wait.
Yeah.
That'd be fucking crazy and also hilarious.
Sorry about that, guys. Don't know what happened there.
You get talking back.
Okay, so you want a train station around the world,
Yeah.
like right now, or do I?
What do you want to do?
What's the timeline?
What do you want to work on, buddy?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, I can work on
on the highway.
That's what I'm
Oh, yeah,
doing
sure.
right now.
There you go, do the highway. Okay, I was on that.
I mean, I can start doing the train
No,
stuff. if you
no,
want.
do the highway thing.
Are you sure?
Yeah. You're upsetting Tyler about not having it done.
Let's
I didn't. What? I didn't. What? I'm sorry.
You're missing
Tyler, I'm
deadlines.
sorry. Why is this corner so tiny? How do I get a
I think
bigger
it's pretty average sized.
me?
gotta use the bevel one.
Alright, chat, so this is what it's gonna look like. Looks like I'm summoning some demons. Let's fucking do it. You're gonna use so much power.
County fair.
I'm gonna need 3
3.
3?
Hannah is
Yeah.
Stressed.
I'm gonna need 3 uranium things right now. Get my nuclear reactors up. Future is now.
Power is mine, bitches.
I did say we need more power soon, and then I put XDD on the note. What do you think I needed it for? Huh?
Hey, what the fuck is this?
I don't know what you're looking at, so.
Oh,
Am I a joke to you? No, you're not.
Launcher?
Oh yeah, the tube launcher launches to Hannah's area. I made it last night. You can, if you have your jetpack on, you can you launch most of the way, and you could lightly tap your jetpack to get all the way to the radiation land.
All this iron pipes, I did.
Am I joking?
I'm
No,
stupid.
I trust that you can get it done. I'm very confident in your ability. It's like the opposite of a joke. I was like 3's nothing. You can supply energy for thousands. Unstoppable.
That's true.
The corruption is out of control here.
Okay.
Yeah.
If I was to set up a train state, like a train system,
No,
where would
focus
you
up.
want it?
I don't want train station anymore. I want the highway.
But trains are more efficient.
No, I want the highway.
Trains are
There's
gonna go
that-
on top of the highway. Oh, Icky, I think I figured out the slope issue. If you want to go look by where we were trying to test it the other night. I think we're gonna have to do a mix of what you were doing with the concrete pillars and the highway that we're building.
Oh, you elevate it off the top.
Yeah, I really helped out. That being said, I'll be right back.
Love the flavor text for this item. Usage and production of this material is strictly prohibited. On Earth, that is. There are no rules in space, only efficiency.
What item is that?
Fisconium. One of the new power sources now. That we just unlocked a little bit ago.
Okay. Let's say I put Fisconium in my jetpack. What happens?
I don't think you can. Jetpack doesn't.
Oh.
You're not getting use Fisconium.
Oh.
Jetpacks can only use these fuels. 7. 6. 7. Honestly, Hannah, I might need 4 of these. Now I'm thinking about it. My God. 75 diamonds per minute? I need to make this dark matter. I need to find a water node. Ship water over. Use the drones to go find like a pure water node area and just have drones bring in you water. No, it's not drone water. Every day there'll be drone water. I guess I could always not. I guess I could not do that. I could always do 2. That seems less cool. Not that much. Maybe we should move it towards the ocean. You literally built like the one area, like surrounding you is water. You built in the one spot there's no water. Oh, tear it up and move it. To where the node is. Alright, what am I doing? So, diamonds. Oh, we don't need, we just want 2. Like this. Okay. So if I have 2 for diamonds, I could do 3 for diamonds. I guess how many diamonds do we need per minute, I guess, is the other part. Right now we're producing pretty steady on our crystal thing. Time crystals. We have to do 1. Maybe I'll instead of making 3, maybe I'll just make 2 work. I guess. Hannah's being picky. Oh, but
Hannah, picky in my Minecraft.
in my family Minecraft server? Yeah, it's off-centered. Alright, I can put that there. And I could technically make dark matter here instead. Burning 60 diamonds a minute. I should need to make dark matter residue. Which I can do with Samite in a converter. Unless someone else wants to pick up another power plant, you're gonna have to wait a bit more power. No, yeah. I'm not connecting this to the power grid until you give me the okay. This is not a rush thing. If you need more time, don't worry about it. I mean, obviously, you're holding back progression, and like Physic is gonna be mad at you, but like, you know, if that's what you have to do, I guess, you know, this is what you have to do. But yeah, really, I'm just building the facility, and then once you're ready for me to connect it to power grid, I will. I'm gonna make do with 3 instead of 4, though. I guess.
Okay, I see.
Also, we have Mark 6 belts and stuff now, in case you end up building any belts. Icky.
Got it.
Alright, these two are making... Wait, is this what they're making? No. Time crystals. Time crystals. That's what we can do. This makes 60 per minute. And this can consume 60? 30, and then 30, so that's 60, yeah. They don't need any other resource to go in here, so this is fine just to do this. Fine. It's probably a little bit, but it's okay. Yeah. And then... Actually, do I want to have them combined into one? Probably. That makes sense. No, merger. They're not built. The fuck? Oh, to be fair, Hannah. Also, for power stuff, I already have one of these on over there. That one will be going away. So one of these is already technically compensated for on the grid. So you really only have to add enough for at least 2 more. But obviously, adding as much as you can for other buildings people are doing is great. But I will be taking one of them off, so yeah. All right, and then I need a converter. It's a bit wonky, actually.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Maybe I'll convert. I just want to see what goes into it. Probably a smart play first. Oh, Samite goes into it. No liquids. So actually, if I move this forward more, I could probably just put it right here. See that? That's the wrong thing. We want to accelerate some particles. Can I go from there to there? Please. Okay. So this would make, not this. This would make this. It makes it 250 a minute. This makes crystals. I can only use 60 diamonds a minute. So if this is more, okay, so I need to change this to be less. So I can make 300 per minute from here. That's what I need. As long as it's 250 though. Let's swoop it. Hannah's been using her sleeps. Everyone yell at her.
Can Hannah even hear us?
Yeah, Hannah's watching the stream.
Oh. I don't really think I'm allowed to say anything.
Why?
I've not earned the privilege nor the right.
So based. Alright, and then the last part, we need to put a thing here.
What the hell?
What the
How did I
hell?
even do that? How did I even do that? Oh. That's how I did that.
Corruption run rampant. Actually, I probably need to. That's whatever. I can correct it whenever I correct it later. Six. Okay. I'm gonna try to finish up this thing first. Why the fuck is Copperman glowing? We need to actually finish building these factory walls and stuff later. Later. Add doors and stuff. There we go. All right, we'll pick all the power grid and just let Hannah panic for about it. All right, what do I need to make Samite? Just constructor? Do I need multiple constructors? 30 per minute's pretty low. Actually, how much do I need? I need 75 per minute. You've been playing 8 hours? You've been playing for 8 hours video game? I have to do this for the shareholders. Yeah, that one works out. Perfect. Yeah, do you think the shareholders will be proud of me if that I worked 8 hours with no break?
I think so.
Excellent. And we want to put this here. Like from here, we need to get to here. The bird in here. Someone kill that bird. I think we go underground. We can go use the 1 meter ones instead of the 4 meters. Should I just do that for everything right now, actually? I can just change it later. It's no big deal. And then I've had to build this thing back. That's funny. Mark 3. I don't know if I need Marcus 3, but we're gonna use it.
I'm back.
I didn't do it.
Okay. I trust that.
Nice. There's a reason not to, you know?
Tyler, can you come take a peeper? Or I can stream for you if you're not nearby.
Yeah, Tyler, show me your peeper.
Yeah, let me just... Okay, tell me what you think he's. I mean, we'll have to like, I mean, we need to put it in the center because it's not like centered fully yet. But
I think you need more curve there on the one on the right.
yeah, I have to like put some new barriers here and then curve it out further this way, and then come
Yeah,
back
I like
that
that.
way. Okay. Do we want to like extend this all the way to this other side and then maybe try to do 4 rails, or do we want to just stick with the 2? And then I just like center it.
One's going and one's coming back,
Coming.
so yeah. We'll have to move the towers up higher, but
Yeah.
they're good right there for right now.
But here's the I mimicked the swoop.
Yeah, and you can just carry that swoop on down once we get it like fully laid out.
Yeah, I agree. Okay. Cool.
But it look good.
Oh, right. I don't want to attach all this to the grid yet. Smile. Need this to produce 1,200, please. Thank you for putting power shards in there. I appreciate you.
Project is overlapping.
Alright, then I'll attach that stuff later. We'll leave that the way it is.
I can't. How do I? Fuck.
How do I fuck?
Yeah, how do you fuck?
Hell yeah.
Teach me how to fuck. Teach me.
Crazy.
All my bitches fuck. All my bitches fuck. Okay, where does this go? Do I need to get rid of this and then do that first? And then
Yeah, do it
that
first.
First.
This goes in the square hole.
How did you place this block, Tyler? I can't get it to mimic this.
What block?
Like I'm trying to like carry this edge over.
Okay, edging.
It was some witchcraft. I gotta figure it out again.
Alright, Hannah, I'm ready to go on the grid. I'll just wait for you to before I attach it.
Take a look at just a sec, Kiki.
And I can start generating
Okay.
dark matter. Like you said, you don't have to worry about it exactly right now, because I'm about to govern a little bit. Hydrate. You hydrate. Riala. You're stinky. Thank you for the hydrate. Why you bully me?
Okay, I think that's. Okay.
Hear it, but I'm having trouble seeing. Ah! The nerd there. Can I have that unused coal line next to the highlighted coal marker? If it's unused, then I probably don't need it. The coal line? Oh, you want the third coal? Yeah, you get the third pure coal. I'm only using the other two. I was originally going to do all three, but you told me I couldn't have three particle accelerators. Sorry, 4 particle accelerators. There's one pure node on a Mark III fully juiced. You can supply particle accelerator, produce a lot of the diamonds. Pretty sweet.
Yeah, it's like 1,200 a minute, right?
Yeah. Can't even fully juice the particle accelerator because it'll be 1,500. You can't push that much at once.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, there's that one right there. If we ever need more of the stuff later, though, we'll move the coal line, but for now, you're fine. Nerd.
Oh, this. All right, Icky.
Yeah.
What you want to do is you get an upside down or the inverted ramp.
Uh-huh.
Then you just pray.
There you go. That's the strat.
Oh. Okay.
It just works.
Just works.
So do. APM's insane, chat. Look at me spin the tool. You want to spin my tool? I mean, there's just mantle crates everywhere. Is that for me? Oh, no, it's for Tyler.
Where?
So this is like one of your lands?
You even ping?
Huh?
Ping again?
One there. There's one way out here. Oh, that's not one. Sorry, this one is one though. And there's one over at Oil Land, which might not be you. It might be Hannah.
No, it's not me. My inventory's not full.
Did you know that there's a setting now? It's on by default. That if you get like multiple dismantle crates, it just all combines into one big crate. If you keep dismantling, instead of having like 20 crates, it'll just keep putting it into one big one.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty cool. What is this? Oh, it's Hannah stuff.
Oh, hold on. I'm getting a phone call.
Whoa. Lost momentum because I hit a wall there. Flea, catch me. Flea didn't catch me. Oh, good thing I actually didn't just hit that because I would have died. We'll see whose crate this is, and then we'll put him down. Call me the Lex. Messing with the Imperial Tithe. Oh yeah, it's an aluminum land.
Don't hit me.
Is it up on this weird platform? It is. Were you clearing up one of your platforms? All it has is some sheets on it. There's a single stack of sheets, aluminum sheets, up on top of this floating catwalk.
I guess, yeah. Blueprints. Tunnel design. No.
Catch us, Meta. You can catch us, John. Look at that. Nice. Recipe? Automated miner or quartz purification. The only reason I never get the automated miner is if you want to have miners automatically made and thrown into your dimensional portals. Otherwise, it's why would you eat this? Skip it.
Fun.
Oh, not allowed. I mean, this makes a fuck ton more beams. That's extra step, but if we already need a shit ton of beams made, not bad. Such a cozy stream. Fuck yeah, it is. Unfortunately, we are ending. We went over by like 20 minutes because we got lost in the sauce. Tyler, do you want to say goodbye, chat?
Bye, chat.
Chat, yep. We are wrapping up. I'm supposed to be grocery shopping today. That being said, I don't know if necessarily we need to grocery shop, so I'm going to talk to my wife about it and stuff, because honestly, we did a really poor job cooking this week. We ate out a lot, so we have a lot to cook still. But we'll talk about go shopping on Sunday instead. But either way, I have to go do dinner stuff. Catfish is still streaming, so I don't know if he's planning on going for long. Oh, he's talking about rating someone else. He's literally rating us, so... I had to message him. He was talking like, "Oh, we're rating Lincoln." I was like, "Don't!" Because Catfish was about to raid us, and we were about to raid him. So we're gonna go raid someone else instead, potentially. I don't know who's in there. Maybe we won't raid anybody. We'll see. Because I don't actually You know what? The Shadows is playing some PoE 2. We'll see people over the Shadows. Yeah. But yeah, that'll be it for today's stream, chat. We're gonna be playing Satisfactory. I know we're sending over people with PoE 2, but we're PoE players, and Shadows is a pretty cool guy. That being said, we're going to be playing more Satisfactory tomorrow, and in preparation for Vibrator Play Day on Sunday or Saturday. Let me mute him because it's hard for me to listen to him while I'm talking. Make sure to sign for notifications if you enjoy the stream. You drop follows, that kind of stuff on YouTube or Twitch. You can also join the Discord, Exclamation Point Discord, and that will get you notified when we go live as well. Or you can also, talk about games offline and all kinds of stuff. So, blah, 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 blah. But, yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I do appreciate it. We should be in some more Satisfactory tomorrow. Tomorrow's our last Satisfactory stream. So if you've been enjoying Satisfactory content, tomorrow's the last time we kind of watch a little bit of it before we go into Viber Play Day, and then potentially another game next week. But yeah, hope you guys have a good rest of your day, your night, your evening, no matter where you are in the world. And I'll catch you guys next time. Bye, chat. Bye.